Hello everybody. How's the volume sound? Looks a little quiet. Let me go ahead and bring my mic a little closer. Alright, tonight we're going to play some Breath of the Wild. Hope the volume is still the same as what it was before. Should be, I think. Might be a little quiet actually. Oh, sounds fine. Sup, chat? Hello, Topical. You are here. What do you know? I think you're the only chat. You are chat. Hello, chat. It's you. Are we doing webcam tonight? What do you think, Topical? No webcam, just chill. Focus on the game. Oh, I need to equip a bow. There were several teens on the camping trip, and I heard / learned many Gen Z slang. Really? Like sup chat? Is that one of them? I mean, that's just a Twitch thing, really. It's not like a... It's not... There is a lot of chat-related jokes. Like, a lot of chat-related jokes that are, like, chat, am I cooked? You know, that sort of thing. They say chat to mean friend. You can. It's more like... It's more like chat is just a person you're talking to. Like, chat is just whoever, like... Because that's what streamers say when they ask questions. Yeah, like friends, yeah. Like if you're in a group of people, yes, you can call them chat. I'm hoping to make some progress in this game tonight. I've been playing a lot of really fun games on and off stream. I really like Blade of Darkness. That was a really good episode. I recommend checking out the VOD. I mean, you don't have to, but it was good. Oop. Got him. Alright, do you think I could swim across this with my stamina? Probably. I have a lot of stamina. Armored Porgy. Is it Porgy or Porgy? I'm assuming Porgy. I don't know. Also, are you usually that color blue? It's a big camping area, so I only saw the teens during meal times. It's distressing to me that you're calling them the teens. Porgy? Well, that G is like Gee Whiz. That's G-E-E. But the letter G is also spelled G-E-E. So... No, it's not. How do you spell the letter G? I'm panicking. I don't know. Also, I think G, is that how you spell it? Oh, okay. That doesn't look right, but I'll take your word for it. So it's Porgy. You don't know? I have a book, I think, that has the answer somewhere. Let me make sure I have my Sheikah sensor on for shrines. I do. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. This looks good. I'm assuming there's going to be some shrines over here. Also, we haven't done this one. So let's do this one. That could be fun. How's the volume, by the way? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Everything good? Perfect. Wow. Astonishing. I should not use my last arrow. By last, I mean last 18 arrows. I don't know why I was even gonna shoot the snail. Shoot the snail. That's a thing to say. So yeah, I've been really excited about beat 'em ups, like the games where you're like walking to the right and like punching people in the face. And I don't know why. I think it might be because it's like my favorite genre, and I've just been sort of concealing it from myself. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I forgot how much I love those arcade games like that. How do I map? How do I map? There we go. Let's put that there so that I know this is here. Can we truly... Was that a diamond? That was a diamond. Minecraft's moment, am I right? Alright, that looks interesting. Let's go towards that. I love these little, like, what are these called? They have a name. Like the little rocky, watery puddles that appear next to, like, water. Oh, what are they called? It's where, like, you can find, like, sea urchins and stuff. Hold on, I need to get my magnesis. There it'd be. Cube. Hello, cube. You are mine. Actually, you're not. Reef? No, reefs are like the coral. Wait, hold on. I need 2 of them? Hold on, what? Wait, I'm confused. What is this? Is this a... This is not... I think I need 2 of them. I need to put one here. And... Wait, am I stupid? Hold on, let's just put it in every position possible. What? That was the spot? Why was that the spot? Is it supposed to be like a fish? Are you... Maybe that's the... Maybe that's a stupid Korok. It doesn't have a lot of pattern recognition. I have no idea. Crazy. I am at once astonished and also kind of demoralized. Hold on. I guess it wouldn't be a Silky Pants plays Breath of the Wild stream without me trying to fight a Guardian with a shield. Alright, come get me, you monster. You can't even see me. Also, there's 2 of them. Okay, I'll just sneak up on you and cut you with my Master Sword then. Why is it... Wow, it's really dumb. I'm just gonna chop off all your limbs, is that alright? Out of context, that would be an insane thing to say to someone. Okay. Oh, oh. Stop. Ouch, my body. Ouch, my body. Ouch, my body. I'm somehow still alive. Oh, there goes my fairy. There goes my second fairy. Hold on. Okay, we gotta do this with the shield. Ah! Ah! Okay, that was a little bit too close for comfort. Sheesh! Okay, well. Ooh, I deserve that. Ancient core. Wow. Wowie wow wow. Oh, another one. Okay, let's save. Oh, it's good to be alive. And I say that not sarcastically. I'm actually very happy to be alive. Is that more treasure? Is that crab waving at me? I think it was. Can I take a picture of it? Hold on. Come on, turn around. Now I want you both to be looking at me. Look at me. Look, turn around. I need both of you in the picture looking at me like you were before. Alright, now ask your friend to turn around. Okay, now they're both facing away. Incredible. Now they're merging together. They're creating a crab megazord. A two-person crab megazord. Okay, I have to take a picture of that and add it to the... Wait, did that not count? Oh, it did count. That's a horrible picture, but I'm gonna keep it because it's funny. It's like if you showed that picture to someone. Grand Vizier asks, "Hey, how's it going?" Good. How are you, Grand Vizier? So if you showed that picture to someone, they would be like, what exactly are you showing me right now?" And you're like, "Can't you see it's a crab? It's a crab. See the claws?" And they'd be like, "No, it looks like two crabs like standing on top of each other." It would be cool if there was like a rating system for the pictures in this game. So you could like take them and show, like, if you could take pictures of anything and then show them to any of the characters and then they would make a comment about it. That would be a really cool feature. Especially if it was like, okay, we're gonna not fight that right now. Oh, look at that. That's actually where we need to go. Also, lightning just struck the ground. Okay, we need to use this. Oh, there's one behind me. Did I get them all? I think so. Ooh, I'll take another wooden club. Yeah, just to give you guys a heads up, we're not necessarily going to play this all night, but I am going to play a lot tonight, of other things. That's not good. Oh, I need to shoot it in the face. Hold on. I don't have a bow. Oh, thank goodness. I did finish Lauren's Lure. So on the docket for tonight, I'm thinking about playing some Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Generations. Either that or Streets of Rage 4. Okay, I need to not... No. That didn't work. How many more fairies do I have? Hold on. That was my last fairy, wasn't it? Okay, we need to eat. Let's eat this, and this, and this. And this, and this. Okay. Wait, I think I learned something. I learned something online. You can use electric arrows and then stasis them, and then they'll be broken. Hold on. And wait, did I get it? I don't know if I got it. And then they said stasis it? And then they said it would be broken. That did not work. Maybe it's the other way around. I missed. Hold on, it might be the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. Did that work? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, we gotta shield him. I am gonna get electrocuted though. Ah! No. No Spyro 2. Ouch, my shield broke. This is bad, this is bad. Were you not listening, Topical? I don't think Topical was listening. Did you guys hear what I said? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That was the most correct prediction that I've made. At least in terms of, like, prediction being made and then the fulfillment of that prediction. That was a speed run prediction, is what that was. Grand Vizier has filled you in. Yes, after this, either Monster Hunter Generations or Streets of Rage 4. That is correct. Okay, what do I gotta use? I guess I could use the Ancient Battle Axe. That could be really good against it. I think you can use ancient stuff to kill their legs. Topical, I think we'll do Spyro games on like special U days. Days that you can promise to be there for every minute of every hour of the stream. Ooh, that certainly worked. Oh, he can do that. Go, 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 go. Oh, my body, ouchie, ouchie, ouch. All right, cut all his limbs off. How are you still flipping over? Where's my weapon? It broke. My weapon broke. This is really bad. I gotta use this. Hit it. Hit it over and over again. Just keep hitting it. I just got crushed by it. Is it still alive? I don't know how much health it has. Okay, we got it. It's a miracle. Do we still have our shield? Good, we do. Maybe Topical when your baby is like 41 years old. I think that would be a good time for us to stream Spyro. Because I will have aged as a person too, so I'll be more mature and I'll be able to actually enjoy the gameplay. You'll be dead? No, you won't. Why would you be dead? I don't think you'll be dead. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean 41. What? I didn't mean 41. I meant 14. I have dyslexia, sorry. Specifically with numbers. Maybe the lack of eating vegetables. Don't do that, Topical. I'll beat Spyro eventually. I am kind of dyscalculia. Is that a thing? It sounds made up. But I definitely do want to play Spyro. As a joke. As a joke, actually. Hold on. Let me show you this trick. This is a cool trick. Look at that. Isn't that cool? You can like lift it up with the ice thing. Only when there's water underneath it. I didn't come up with that. Someone else did. And my Dragon Bone Modeling Club is gone. And I really don't like the lightning. Okay, this game is really capturing all my attention. What was I talking about? You know, I kind of like where the chat is over on the right. It covers up whenever I pick up items, but that's really not that important. It actually looks really good right above the map there, so let's do that from here on out. You get to see me soon? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't really keep track of the future because every day is kind of a gamble. You really never know what's going to happen. I keep track of the day that I'm in, you know. Let today worry about itself. Or let the food of today worry about going inside the stomach of today. Isn't that's the quote, right? Something like that. In case you're wondering, I don't mark the map for the luminous stones. I only mark them for like the treasure stones. I don't even know what the luminous stones are for. I'm going to equip a bow and then shoot said bow at the wolf. That felt wrong. I did it anyway, though. So other games that are on like the docket for being played very soon are, I want to play more Labyrinth of the Demon King. Excuse me, I'm trying to explain something right now. Leave me alone. Okay. What was I saying? I keep getting interrupted by the game. I'm very distracted today, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you guys about one of the observations that I've made recently. You know how fast food's really expensive nowadays? It occurred to me that if you like take advantage of all the deals on all the apps, fast food can actually be the same price that it used to be in the past. Which is kind of wild. It's like they're forcing us to do all these extra steps just to get the price that it's worth. But it's nice that you can get like a $3 meal that's like huge still. Like, so obviously the McDonald's app. The McDonald's app is remarkably, like, I mean, if you like McDonald's, that is. So the McDonald's app, I was able to get a Big Mac for $2 today. It was like a special deal for today. I was like, that's kind of crazy, considering it's like more than 50% of the price off. I was really impressed. It's like, sweet. Haven't had a Big Mac in a while. And it's also convenient because they're doing the Monopoly thing right now, which is actually kind of fun. You get to collect the little Monopoly pieces, even though there's like a 1 in like 600 billion chance that you'll actually get something good. But still, I got a free milkshake a few days ago. That's kind of cool. I mean, it certainly is a fun like experience because it's making me actually go to the store, I guess. So they're succeeding. It's like, hey, you want cheap food? I'm like, yeah, I'll take cheap food. And then also, what do you call it? The Subway app. I was able to get several instances because I signed up of like, I guess 60% off of like the footlong, and that's like $5. So it's like $5 footlong back again, kinda. Not really, but kinda. It's not technically, it's not in name, but in concept it is. So that's cool. I don't really get Subway that often, but it's just one of those things where it's like everything's digitized now. So you kind of have to, you have like two identities. It's like, oh, check it out. Did you have to make an account, give email and phone number for all that? Unfortunately, yes. But I have already submitted, I have already bowed down to all of the, you have my information, what are they called? I don't know. Companies, gods? not really gods. Metaphorical gods. So I don't really care. I mean, I'm on Twitch. So Twitch already has access to my entire streaming setup just so that I can stream. So I don't care at this point. I'm just like, whatever. Ouch. I wish they still did it the manual way. Like, I wish you could do both. You know what I mean? I wish you could use the apps, but also use, like, regular coupons as well. But good news, if you have a mailbox, I think you can still get, like, you can still get pretty good deals for, like, Wendy's with, like, coupons. I think Wendy's does coupons. I used a coupon a while ago for Wendy's that was, like, buy one, get one for $1, like, Baconator. And I was like, oh, okay, so I just put one in the fridge for the next day, and then it's the same price as the Baconator used to be, like, 2 years ago or whatever. Sorry, time flies. Like 7 years ago, I meant. Okay, so there's wind. Is there a special way to get up here? Well, certainly not doing that. I guess thinking of it as digital coupons is a little less painful. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's kind of why I had to bite the bullet. I was like, I want a quarter pounder. So I might as well like check it out. And I did, and I was like, oh, this is great. Plus, I think it's like for every like $50 you spend, you get like a free Big Mac, I think. It's something like that. depending on what rewards you want to get, there's different levels of rewards, so. As an old boomer, and what he means by that is a young boomer with an old boomer's soul. He's not a... Actually, there is no such thing as a young boomer, is there? Anyways, what he was saying, I prefer just walking in and asking for the food. Yeah, I appreciate that. There's something really... kind of principled about that. It's like, I won't use your nasty app. I don't know. There's something cool about that. Hold on. Is this just a like fly against the wind and have enough stamina challenge? I don't know. Let's go all the way up here. Earlier, in the week, I mentioned that I was thinking about playing a game with Red Wolf called Absolem, and I have been playing it off stream, and it is a very good time. It actually is what encouraged me to get Streets of Rage 4. I was like, man, I didn't realize I like, you could load up on potions and do it. Oh, that's true. Let's see if I can do it with the amount of stamina that I have. I have quite a bit of stamina. I don't know if I want to make potions for that specifically right now. But I'll do it in a moment. I think there might be like a cooking pot on the other side of this too. I don't know. Let's try it. Alright. I do have a lot of stamina wheels and I just wasted some of it. Hold on. Let's not do that. Okay, turn around, Link. There you go. But yes, to answer your question from earlier, Grand Vizier, I did beat Lorne's Lure. It was an absolutely incredible experience. I couldn't honestly recommend it. Doesn't really look like I'm going fast enough. I think I'll make it. It doesn't look like I will, but I think I will. I thought it was interesting until I looked up what the lore meant. Wait, you thought it was interesting and then you gave up on it? What do you mean? I like the lore of Lorne's Lure. Oh, I have plenty of stamina, apparently. Lorne's Lure's lore. Yes, we've made that joke at least twice. Lorne's lore, we said on many occasions. No, I googled what it meant and was disappointed by the interpretation. Was it the interpretation from the actual developers, or? Also, do you guys remember when I played Control and it had that super cool... Where's my map? There it is. I was literally on it. Okay, I need to turn that off so that it doesn't blink the whole time. This is the one that's kind of easy if I remember correctly, because it's just fighting stuff, I think. No, just some analysis YouTubers? Oh, okay, gotcha. I guess we're doing this. Oh, my shield is broken. I need to kill it. Kill it. How did you miss? You idiot. I'm dead. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Did you guys remember when we played Control and it was kind of, oh, hey, Big D. The whole gang's here today. How cool is that? Hope you're doing well, Big D. I hope everyone's doing well for that matter. As I was saying, oh goodness, I just broke my shield immediately. Why did it shoot so quickly? That's fine. Don't flip over. Don't flip over. Watching a movie called The Faculty. I have not heard of that. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, let's just kill it with the Master Sword while we're here. I don't know how many hits the Master Sword at level 2 gets. We might go do the Master Sword trials later. Okay, anyways, back to what I was saying. I keep getting interrupted by the game, which rarely happens. Can't tell if I'm being sarcastic. So in Control, there was this really, really cool segment that was really, really memorable. Even though the rest of the game was kind of bleak and uninteresting, it was like very forgettable. I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's a really, really good scene in. Okay, I thought I turned that off. Oh right, we didn't save. Okay. It kind of reminded me of that. The very end part that you started to see, Grand Vizier. Where's the save? There it is. The very end part of Lauren's Lure was just an absolute fever dream. A very exciting, like, aggressive, challenging, would not recommend the experience fever dream to anyone. But I loved it, being that I actually regularly enjoy art that kind of like challenges me. And I was challenged, I will say. I died 601 times on the last level. 1,481 times in the whole game. So it was not for the faint of heart. Very hard game. Either that or I'm just bad. But yeah, Lauren's Lure was great. Did you enjoy Elden Ring? I very greatly enjoyed Elden Ring. I did not enjoy the DLC. Now, there were parts of the DLC. I would say 20% of the DLC. That includes the bosses and the exploration. 20% of it I enjoyed. I really did not like the level up system of the DLC. The weird items that you have to find. I kind of wish you just kept leveling and the enemies were harder. Like, you could keep leveling up to get really, really overpowered, but that's not what happened. It felt like playing a weird, almost like a spin-off of a Souls-like game made by someone who wanted to make a Souls-like game that was too hard. That didn't have any RPG mechanics. Like Sekiro. It felt like playing Sekiro, and I did not like Sekiro. Well, I liked the swimming in Sekiro, and I also liked the atmosphere in Sekiro. But I did not like the combat. Mostly because you couldn't cut people's heads off, but also because it was really hard. That's what some people say about Dark Souls 2, ironically. I mean, yeah, but in Dark Souls 2, you can you can get OP by leveling up. Like, you can still get very brutishly strong in Dark Souls 2. So there's still a degree of, oh, I've level grinded, so the game is now passable. Elden Ring DLC was not like that. Elden Ring base game was like that, though. It's like, oh, we've leveled up 50 times, let's go back to Caelid, and you kill everything in like one hit. It's like, that's cool. Okay, where are we going? It's a maze. Why did I ask that? Should I do the thing where you always turn left? You just turn left over and over again? No, that's not gonna work. Maybe? Maybe I should look up. It's probably wise to look up. Because up, there might be like secret passages or something. What is that? Oh, that's a shadow. So anyways, long story short, I'm really enjoying the Monopoly collection thing at McDonald's. I'm very simple. I'm like, hey, cool, I got another one that's linked to this other thing. Even though I'm probably not going to win, it's still fun. And there's this crazy deal that's like, buy a large drink and get a large fries. And the fries are like usually like $3.50 or something right now. So a large drink is like $1.70 something. So you can get some pretty decent meals if you mix the deals together. So I ordered that. So I got a large fries and large drink for like $1.79, something like that. And then I went up and I ordered again and was able to use a second deal that was like the $2 Big Mac. $2 McMac. So yeah, I paid $3.79 for basically a full combo meal. I was like, that's what it used to cost back in the day. That's so cool. Granted, it's not the healthiest thing in the world, but I don't really care. We're all gonna die eventually. I know people say that as a joke and sometimes seriously, but I'm just happy to have food. Hello. Ouch. Okay, I need to heal. Hold on. Let's eat this stuff now. I don't remember not eating this. As in, I remember eating this earlier. Ouch. Okay, never mind. That guy can zap me from a distance? Has that always been a thing? Okay, stop. Why did he do so much damage? That's not cool. Let's eat one of these. Oh, we're doing more of this. I wish I had more arrows. It's like I'm using fire arrows just so I don't get rid of my normal arrows, which is kind of insane. Hold on, I'm on the other side of the map now. I want to go into the middle. What's that? That's nothing. So do you like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom more? You know, that's a really good question. I think I really, really enjoy certain things about Tears of the Kingdom, specifically the caves and the underworld place or whatever it's called. I really, really like those. And I kind of wish they were in Breath of the Wild because I like the continuity of like the weapons of this. It's like you don't mix and match them. It's just like that's the weapon and that's it. I really like that in this one. Which is why I kind of wish there were some weapons that were just really OP and you couldn't fuse to stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, but... Hold on. Was this actually a dead end, or am I missing something? It sure looks like a dead end on my map. Now, I did like a lot of the building in Tears of the Kingdom, actually. And there are obviously quality of life changes that I like in Tears of the Kingdom, like when you open a treasure chest. And then you can like drop an item and then pick up the thing in the treasure chest still. I like that a lot. But obviously that's not really that important in the long run. I kind of wish they had patched that into this game. Because I honestly really hate having to scroll through all my items to fuse to like my arrows and stuff. And all the little things that you use to build stuff. It's kind of a stupid menu. But hey, it does what it does, you know. It's not the best, but it's functional. Okay, I was just here. This looks like the right area, but I'm not seeing anything. I thought that was like a bat. Granted, I haven't beaten Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm not entirely sure if I like the story more. The story in this game is vaguely non-existent. Like there's a like it's pretty fleshed out if you like dig deep. Yeah, being able to make a bunch of element arrows would have been nice. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that would have been great. And then once I made my little hover bike, I was kind of like I wasn't underwhelmed by like the creativity, like the building stuff, but I don't know, it made the game too efficient for me, which is unfortunate. This game is perfectly inefficient. I love the weapons breaking. I used to hate it, but now I'm okay with it for that reason. Okay, clearly we're just going backwards now, so that's cool. Alright, we'll make it eventually. I say that not knowing whether or not we actually will. Oh, I will say that I enjoyed every new enemy that they added, except for the dragons. So I really don't like fighting the dragons. I thought they were kind of anticlimactic, but I loved every other enemy. Those giant frog things were really cool. I really love the Redeads or whatever. I love Redeads. This game needs more Redeads. I'm lost, guys. I'm gonna actually look at the map. Hold on. How did we get here? Huh. Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, very lost. There must have been some thing that I went under. Maybe this way? Yeah, here we go. No? Wait. What's this? Oh, yeah. Wait. I can do a thing. Hold on. I can do a thing. Okay, let me do this. Pick up this. Can you stasis them in midair? You can. What are you doing? Kick it. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that worked. Sort of. I don't understand how that worked, but it did. Give me just a sec. Let me stasis it again. Okay. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. I hope this works. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's drones up there. That's not good. Wait, I can just fight them. Oh, I don't have a shield. Never mind, I can't. So I also really like all the temples in Tears of the Kingdom. That's the thing. I love Legend of Zelda temples. Specifically, the Gerudo Temple is like easily one of my favorite temples, like in any of like the newer Legend of Zelda games, like starting at Ocarina of Time. So that's a tough decision because like obviously I really like that. It's really good. Like I really liked the boss. I liked everything about the traps. I liked the atmosphere, the puzzle. It was a simple puzzle, but it was really good. Like I loved it. Wait, do I just go in here? Can I just... No, that's where I... Hold on. Let's go up here. And I don't think I've done all of them either. There's a few that I haven't actually done. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for kind of like a way in, obviously. I don't see anything there. That looks right. That looks like something. This looks correct. Alright, I think we found it. That was kind of a weird way of doing it. Okay, we're doing a fire arrow here. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it took so long to light. Okay. Should we go up here first or see if there's anything over here? I'm gonna go over here first. I don't want to like fall down and then not be able to get back up. I don't even know if that's a thing. But I'm a little too cautious. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'll activate this and go back. I do like this game a lot. I think if I were to replay one of them more than twice, I think it would be this one. Although I really like the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom, and I would replay them just to do the dungeons. I was kind of hoping they would make a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, but it does not seem that that's on the table anymore. I think a Master Mode DLC in which all of the caves are extremely dark, like the underground place, would have been really cool. But I don't think it's on the table, which is unfortunate. Oh, nice. Okay, that's like maybe that's cool, I guess. I was gonna say maybe one of my favorite weapons, but I actually prefer the one-handed swords in this game. Very anti Silky Pants of me to prefer the one-handed swords, because I love great swords. I just don't like that you can't block with them in this game. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Another major gripe that I had with Tears of the Kingdom is that they didn't change the combat at all. They didn't add any new moves. I honestly think they should have added the ability to do something with the block trigger button for the other weapons that, I don't know, just a new skill or something. The ability to parry. Even the ability to parry with the greatsword would have been cool. But whatever. Alright, so they're going to give us the last piece of the barbarian armor, which we're immediately going to change into. Because that's what we're going to be wearing when we defeat Ganon. A helmet once worn by the warriors of an ancient warlike tribe from the Faerun region. Wearing it draws out your inner animal, increasing your strength and battle prowess. What do you think Link's inner animal is? Maybe like a titmouse, perhaps? A small bird of some variety? A gerbil? A gerbil? You know, I don't think I've ever met an actual gerbil. I've only met people with hamsters and guinea pigs. And mice. And rats. LMAO, I would think it's something like a wolf. Maybe like some kind of like desert fox, like a fennec fox. See, the thing is, I think it would have to encapsulate all of the elements, because he's not just like Gerudo region. It would have to be something sort of universal, like a bird, because birds can go anywhere. Alright, now how do I get to the secret area? Oh, never mind, it just opens up. This is another thing we really need. Maybe an eagle. Maybe an eagle of some kind. Okay, is this gonna be like Fight Central land? Yeah, it is. Okay, well... wait, are any of these gonna wake up? Hold on. This was added in the DLC, I believe. In case anyone is wondering where the heck I am. I don't know where the entrance is. I need to get this thing, though, because this thing's really important. We're going to use it to teleport Horsey to our location, eventually. Maybe I shouldn't grab any of these. I don't know why I would need to not grab them. I guess because I don't want them to wake up. Do any of these wake up? I sure hope not. That one looks alive. That one looks very alive. I'm gonna save. I'm glad you can save in this underground area. That would be really annoying if there were certain parts where you couldn't save in this game. Okay, diamond circlet. That's not what I expected. Oh, good. Oh, we are so dead. Hold on. No, we're not. We're fine. Oh. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. That's fine.
Blood moon rises once again.
Yeah, I understand. Blood moon rises once again. Thank you. What button do you press again? You press the X button and then the plus button. What a weird combination of buttons to undo the cutscene. Okay. This is it. We're toast, though. Yeah, we don't have a shield, by the way. Travel medallion. This mysterious tool is made using forgotten ancient technology. Place it. This is not what I thought it was. Place it by opening your pouch and registering your current location as a travel gate. Well, we're dead, so that's cool. Oh, nope, we're fine. I'm okay with that. That could help us, for sure. Okay, I need to get over there really quickly. I'm glad that didn't kill us instantly. Never mind, I may have spoken too soon. Nice. Somehow we survived that. I spoke too soon. What an incredible game. Speaking of Blood Moon, what are we speaking of? Blood Moon? Isn't it weird in Tears of the Kingdom there are dudes roaming around fighting monster camps you can join, and then the Blood Moon just brings them back? Yeah, I didn't like that. You know, as crazy as it sounds, I think it would have been kind of cool if it had a more natural, like, reincarnation of enemies in that game. Like, if they just came out of caves or something, and you had to, like, fight them off. That would have been really cool. The fact that they redid the Blood Moon is kind of just, like, lazy. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Actually, maybe we'll be dead. No, we're fine. We got it. We did it. Okay, we really need some shields. Okay. Okay, Cleofield, do you remember where the horse bridle that teleports your horse is? I cannot recall where that might be. Feel free to look it up if you want. I want to go get that so that we can teleport our horse to us. Okay, we need... How many more shrines do we need? We think we need 3 more. For the record, we are leaving our hearts at 10 hearts, and we're maxing out our stamina. I don't know if you were aware of that, but that is what we are doing. Okay, we already got this guy. They can target you from long range. They can, yes. They have very, very long range. And you can reflect the laser at long range as well. If it inconveniences you, you don't need to look it up. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. But feel free to look it up if you want us to go get it. That goes for anyone in the chat too. If you guys want to give me tips for where to go, if you have a specific shrine that you want me to complete, you're allowed to tell me where it is, because I've already played this game. This isn't really like a spoiler-free playthrough of this game, because I already done most everything. I think there are only a few side quests that I haven't done. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get up there, because it's raining, which is very convenient. I'm being sarcastic, naturally. But anyways, as I was saying earlier, I've been on kind of a beat-em-up streak. I've been playing a lot of beat-em-ups, and I'm really enjoying them. So I got Streets of Rage 4, and it's way better than I ever could have fathomed. Ancient Saddle. Go to Melania Spring, which is west of Highland Stable. Look for a metal treasure chest underground, and use Magnesis to pull it out. Really? It's that simple? Yeah, Melania Spring is the horse lady. The horse lady's like right here. This is the horse lady, so lady is not the right word. Fairy? I don't know if it's technically... I don't know what it is. So I guess it's just there. Alright, let's see. We haven't been there. So yeah, let's go down there. Let's also go to the shoreline down here. I really like this game. Also, keep your eyes open for the next Hollow Knight stream. I needed to take a break from it because that game was really tough. It turns out in my cleverness, or lack thereof, managed to miss all of the important upgrades for making progression. Like I just walked right past them. So we need to go back and get some really important upgrades so that I can actually beat the game. It's no wonder I couldn't do anything. It's because I was like missing all the like traversal upgrades. And they weren't even like difficult to find. I'm just stupid. Wait, really? This is my first Swift carrot? This carrot is cultivated extensively in Kakariko Village. It strengthens the legs and hips when cooked. What? What? It strengthens the legs and hips when cooked into a dish, which helps increase your movement speed. Sure, game. Sure. The carrot helps you not skip leg day. I guess so. You'd think it would help your vision, because that's what carrots usually do, according to some kind of science of some kind. Hello, beetle. Would you like a beetle and perhaps trade me some food? Oh yeah, 2 extra goals I wanna re-clarify here if you guys have not heard. we're reading all the dialogue that isn't repeated. We've obviously read Beetle's lines, so we're not going to read all of them. And we're also going to read all of the background descriptions of items and stuff. Topical says, "Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night." Oh, it's so early though, Topical. It's only like 9:20 your time. I understand, but anyways, have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream that you did watch. But anyways, we're reading everything is what I'm saying. Huh, could that be? That's an energetic rhino beetle. It's a rare beetle you almost never see. Please. Would you please consider giving your energetic rhino beetle to Beetle? This is not new, but I'm reading it anyways. Oh, a fairy tonic. Wait, what does a fairy tonic do? It just heals you? I feel like the fairy tonics should have the same effect as the fairies, honestly. But then you could carry more than 5, which wouldn't be very fair. Ha, fair. Get it? Fairy? Back to business, Beetle. I would like to buy all of your arrows, please. And I would like to sell some of my gems first, because I'm going to need a lot of money for what I'm about to do. I'm going to sell 2 of these. I always try to keep 5 of the precious gems for some reason. I'll sell 3 of these. I'll sell one of my diamonds. Nah, yeah, I'll sell one of them. Why not? Lots of money. And I'll keep the sapphire. Amber. Oh, you have to start the horse quest first. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go talk to the fairy thing. Well, we'll go do that while we're here. I did not want to pick that up. I wanted to pick up the soup lid, not the soup ladle, or the pot lid. Why are you freaked out? I just threw a soup ladle. Also, who are you? Fana. Or Pahana.
Ah, just being around horses makes you forget all about the passing of time, doesn't it?
I see, a typical horse girl. What's not to love? It's a journal in the Highland stable, it says. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go get that. That was a weird voice to use. Sorry, it's on an RNG. It just picks a random voice. I apologize. Read Super Rumor Mill EX Volume 3. I've loved rumors since before I was born. In fact, I was the first to report on my rumored birthday. Rumored birthday? As in, wait, she doesn't know her birthday? Like it's a rumor that it's her birthday? Okay, whatever. Tracy here. This time I've got a juicy bite of gossip I've been dying to share. Ancient horse gear is real, and it's fabulous. Apparently, there's some incredible horse gear from Hyrule's distant past. I'm talking the long, long ago, folks. A bridle that increases your horse's skill and a saddle that can instantly summon your horse to your side. The bridle is south of Hyrule Ridge, beneath a cherry blossom tree at the mountain where creatures gather. The saddle is at a mysterious spring where a horse spirit resides. At least, that's what the rumors say. Sound like the ancients liked the horse. Sounds like the ancients liked to horse around. I need that gear. I kind of wonder how much they changed in the localization. Part of me wishes I knew a bunch of different languages just so I could see and understand, like, where they were coming from story-wise, certain things. Because I'd love to read Jules Verne in French. Because I've read various translations of his books, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Something about this feels off. Like, it feels like I'm getting something different than was intended. I don't know. Maybe that's just a stretch, but... Alright, let's talk to Horse Fairy. What were our other It's not really a challenge run, but there were other few limitations. Oh yeah, we're not doing any of the divine beasts. We're not doing any of the divine beasts. We're gonna try to get as much of the armor as possible. I know we can't get all of it, but I don't know. There are a few instances of armors that I wish I could get without doing the divine beasts, but I just want to fight all forms of Ganon in the final fight. Additionally, I don't want any like really big lasers shooting through the sky to ruin my pictures that I take. It upsets me. It upsets me deeply. Nintendo needs to add more customization to their games. And by that I mean not have big lasers shooting through the sky. Okay, I think it's over here. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah, it's right here. What a silly place for it. I wonder if it like just doesn't even appear. Like maybe it just doesn't even appear if you don't activate that quest. Ancient saddle. A mysterious saddle made with forgotten ancient technology. Equip a horse with this and use down to call them even when they are far away. Great. Do we even want to talk to this guy? I don't really, honestly. Yeah, I don't really want to. Sorry guys, I don't want to talk to the weird horse thing. I'll leave that for later if our horse dies. It's probably gonna like beg me for money or like, I don't know, take all my fairies or something. There was always a stupid catch. I specifically got the pot lid so that I could like just surf better because it's one of the better items for like the shield surfing. Alright, so now we're gonna go south and find 3 more shrines, hopefully. Just a heads up, there is an ad break starting soon. Hopefully we'll get to a shrine by the time you get back. They happen every hour, but that's how Twitch works. So yeah, you may want to turn down the volume a little bit, because sometimes they end up being a little loud, especially lately. Unless you're a subscriber, then you won't get ads at all, you know. Or Amazon Prime, if you have Amazon Prime. And are subscribed with it. Let's see, I was gonna say, where are my bombs? But I was like, they're obviously just in my... Okay. There's a rock that's missing. Right, where is the rock? Do. Okay. Ouch. No, come back. How am I supposed to get that up there? Yeah. No, it's further down now. This is infuriating. This is deeply frustrating. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta do this. And by that, I mean, put the rock down on this hill. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Like that. We're gonna put a remote bomb right here. Nope, stop rolling. There you go. Then we're gonna stasis it. Hold on, let me get a spear. Do I have a normal spear that isn't freakish By freakish, I mean electric. Okay, this one. Please don't launch it over the mountain. Oh, did it work? No, it went flying over the mountain. No. Okay, well, let's mark this because that rock is gone. All right. Very cool. Maybe we can find another rock. I doubt it. Hmm. I don't want to bring this all the way up, but am I gonna have to do that? Am I gonna have to walk it all the way around? How? Ouch. Okay, we're gonna try this. I know we're crazy. It's just how we be. Okay, what can I put this on that I can launch it up? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Alright. Oh yeah, another thing we're doing in this playthrough is we're just doing stupid stuff for the fun of it. So if that bores you, I apologize. But we are doing some stupid stuff as we speak. Sure, that's kind of the right trajectory. Oh, that broke. Not good. Okay. That's the wrong one. That's not the right trajectory at all. Hilarious. We are... I thought it was going to be a more upward trajectory. It was not. Excellent. Okay, well, we'll have to do that Korok later. I was trying, for the record, I was trying to get that rock up here because I accidentally dropped it. Oh yeah, let's turn on the thing, Sheikah sensor for the shrine. There we go. That looks like a shrine, but it's not. It's a rock. Okay, great. Any shrine beeping? Is that a gold one? I only mark it on the map if it's a gold one, so... I don't think that's a gold one. I think that's just a normal one. Also, I'll say this now, kind of as just a mental thing. Not really anything I could do about it, but I kind of wish I was able to play Star Wars games on the channel. I don't think you can because of the copyrighted music. I'd have to look into it. I'm pretty sure most of it gets copyrighted. Because, you know, Disney. Being Disney and all that. But, man, I would love to play those games. Maybe on YouTube. It's possible. Not sure. I don't know how any of that works, but... It's not that they care. It's just I think they have things in place that automatically recognize certain musics. Like, any licensed music of any kind is like, it's in Twitch's database. So that's why you can't play like the Star Wars theme song. Even for like a Star Wars like talk show or whatever. It's like you have to just sort of vaguely allude to the fact that you're Star Wars themed. They're very picky too. Oh, okay, you're stopping right there. That's fine. Yeah. Can I hit the crab with my weapons? I'm sure I can, but have I tried that already? You absolutely can. Yes. I don't know why I doubted that. This looks like a shrine of some kind. Oh. So smooth and ancient. Hello?
Your skin is so smooth and gorgeous, my little Roscoe. Someone's watching us? Oh, my sweet Roscoe, you're so shy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why not proudly show off your beaming beauty, my darling? You really must come out of your shell. The person watching looks like he wants something. Maybe he's after... Is he after you?
Oh yeah, the girl with the ball. I remember this. Yeah, I vaguely remember this.
Don't you worry, my sweet Roscoe.
Why'd she name it Roscoe?
I would never ever let you go. I'm head over heels for my special friend who's been around since ancient times. You're so ancient and special, Roscoe. Yes, you are. Sorry, my sweet Roscoe, but I fibbed a little. The truth is, I want to see guardians. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk around. I want to see all the guardians in the world. Not the ones around here that have rusted away either. I want to see fresh and lively guardians. If I ever do get to see them, I may just have to leave you, my friend.
What a disloyal woman.
Oh, but don't you worry. Getting near a guardian is too dangerous for me. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk. I'm afraid seeing the guardians like that is nothing more than a dream within a dream for me.
All right, that's wonderful. You know, that's a good example. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Also, she didn't get startled by that at all. A good example of a scene that I kind of wonder what it's like in Japanese, or the original, or other languages really even. Like, how would you localize that? That's weird. That's some weird theme going on. Weird theming, Nintendo. Nintendo is always scheming and theming in ways that are beyond my understanding. Well, we're not getting that shrine right now, I guess. I'll need to take some pictures of guardians. I don't know if there was more dialogue from talking to her. Hold on. You know what? While we're at it, since I got that teleportation thing, let me put that down right in front of her so that I can go back quickly. That's perfect timing to have gotten that. And by timing, I mean coincidence. Why is grass growing underneath the water and not beside the water? That's very odd, Nintendo. Look, it's grass with flowers. Do you see that? Are you seeing that? Like, the flowers? Hold on, where? The grass just disappeared. Oh, no, there it is. Look at that. There's like little dandelions. You guys see that? Those would drown. Can flowers drown? I suspect they can. I mean, it's not technically drowning because they're not like running out of oxygen, but I don't think they'd live unless they were underwater flowers. Yeah, yeah, I guess they're sea flowers, but like even then they'd look different. They wouldn't look like grass flowers, you know? They'd be like a different. I guess they just reuse the assets. Okay, how do I do this thing? Is there a special button? Place. Magic. Perfect. Okay. Wasn't there a guardian right over here? There was. Let's go take a photo of it. Do I have it? Maybe I have photos of it already, actually.
My sweet Roscoe, don't you worry, my special friend. I would never, ever, ever let you go. Unless, of course, I find a way to see a flying guardian or a small one, and one that walks around.
Okay, that's great. I just suddenly remembered that I would like to play a game called Pandora's Tower. And I have no idea how I'm going to be able to do that. Because I don't think I have a Wii U, and I think it was on Wii U. Or Wii, I don't remember which one. I don't have either of those. And also, I don't know how to get a copy of it. Also, I want to play Eternal Darkness, another game that I don't have. I've borrowed it from someone, but I've returned it since. How will I ever stream that? I have a GameCube, but I don't have Eternal Darkness. It probably runs for like $500 or something. Who knows? Those are very, very high on my I want to play these games because they're very obscure and very cool. But it's occurring to me that I may never get the opportunity to because they haven't remade them. They need to like remake more old games or just release them, like re-release them. Not even remake them. I don't care about remakes. I just want to be able to I want to be able to play stuff that isn't allowed to be played anymore. It feels bad that something is lost. You know? I don't like when stuff gets lost like that. Lost media and all that. I like, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to get the fish, but I'll take it. Okay, where does this go? Right here? Nice, I didn't even have to use magnesis on that one. I could, yeah, but my principle is that I only emulate games which I personally own. That's just all how I've always worked, but I do get that, yeah. Can you emulate Wii U stuff? I feel like Wii U stuff. People have done that with Pokemon on Twitch. Yeah, they have, for sure. I mean, in order to play Pokemon, you kind of have to emulate, especially the older ones, because they had those, like, the battery in them that runs out or whatever. You know, you're kind of screwed without them. That's fine. Yeah. That's really good actually. Stop. That's fine. Yeah, go away. Oh, go away. Oh no. I hope I saved. I didn't. I don't know where it's gonna put me. Okay, good. Right here. Thank goodness. Dang, I need to take that photo again. That was a good photo too. Not that it really matters, but there are a lot of games too that eventually come to platforms that like good old games, GOG or whatever. There are a lot of games that are available on that you know, that's a sufficient picture. It's not really moving, but I like it. It's got a cool stork in front of it. All right, let's show her that one picture. Also, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I don't think... Wait a second. How am I supposed to get that? I guess by throwing it? Or using bomb arrows? I don't really want to use bomb arrows. I mean, I could. Can I throw that high? No, not really. Maybe from up here? Okay, there's got to be a way, right? I don't want to use bombs because they go flying, and I don't want to risk losing a diamond into oblivion. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to use bomb arrows. That's far less, I thought they were gonna go flying way farther away than they did. So, we're good. Yeah, I know there's an emulator for GameCube games, but I'm not sure about Wii U games. Because how would you emulate a Wii U controller? Like, with, like, the motion controls, like the Wii controller. Like, I'm sure there's ways, but I don't really want to do all that. You know, I just want to plug it in and play. Like, kind of like how it was intended, I guess? I don't know. Plus, I'm pretty sure Wii U games have, like, the whole gamepad thing. Like, what is it? Something Space Adventures? Totally Cool Space Adventures? What was that game called? That's another Wii U game that looked really good. Oh, it's for Wii? Okay, awesome. What was it? What was that game called? Normal Space Adventures? No. It was a Wii U game. I can't remember. Hold on, look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Wii U Space Adventures. Affordable Space Adventures, that's what it was called. That was for the Wii U. That game looks really cool. Affordable Space Adventures. I feel like I just gotta start collecting classic games, but I don't have enough, yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough, savings for that yet. My sweet Roscoe, don't you worry, my special friend. I would never ever let you go. Yeah. Why can I not show her the picture? Do I need all three in my... Did I not take one? Did it not count? No, it counted. How do I look at them? Album. Guardian Stalker. That is such a blurry photo. It's really a shame that they didn't make it, like, full resolution. I guess it would make your save file explode. That's not really what they wanted to do. Well, never mind. Nintendo does actually sometimes want to do that, so maybe I'm wrong. Stasis this. Slash that. It's gonna be a Korok, isn't it? Fun. Classic as in retro? Or like games from 2000s back when they took chances on weird concepts? Yeah, I think more stuff like that. Like, I don't really have a preference on... I just kind of want the memory of the game to, like, you know, show people. Like, for example, I was really happy when I found Stranglehold available on GOG. Because I really like Stranglehold. And I only had it for PC, and it doesn't really run very well on, like, modern PCs. So GOG, like, re-released it and patched it up, which is really cool. Stuff like that. I love stuff like that. Steam has a lot of classic titles as well, too, but GOG specifically does a lot of good... It does a lot of good work restoring a lot of games. For example, you can easily find the Resident Evil, like, remastered, or Resident Evil HD version, like, with all the updates and, like, the Crimson Heads and whatnot. But it's very difficult to find a good PC version of the original Resident Evil without all the upgrades, except for on GOG, I think. Same with Dino Crisis 1 and 2 as well. I love stuff like that. GOG is a really, really good... I don't know a lot about the company, but what I have seen I really like. There are a few games that I own on it that I'm like, wow, I'm really happy I have this. Now, granted, I wish it was compatible with Steam Deck. It might be, but I wish it wasn't, nice. I wish it wasn't, like, difficult to use the Steam Deck. It's not difficult, it's just like using a computer. I wish it was like a Switch is what I mean. Where you just like choose a game and then load it up. I mean, it's using Linux, so you could make it you could make it do that, but I'm stupid. Stupid in the sense that I don't want to go through the effort to do all that. I'm very happy with the Steam Deck though, I will say. The fact that it can play a lot of games that are Steam exclusive, like a Switch, it's like, that's cool. I can sit in bed and play games that I should not technically be able to play on Switch or on a Switch-like console, but here I am. I haven't really booted it up in a while though, because I've been playing a lot on the Switch too. Really, we are very blessed by a plethora of very cool consoles, so there's no real reason to complain, but still, games like Pandora's Tower, that's cool. Oh, another thing that reminds me of, like, when they re-released Nier as Nier Replicant, I kind of wish it also had, like, the original version of Nier as well, just both games side by side. Kind of like a Nier Classics collection or something. But it doesn't. It has the remastered or replicant version of it. So if I wanted to play the original one, like, as happy as I am to own it, I'm really sad that Final Fantasy Remastered doesn't have the option to switch between the old and the new graphics. It's not like the old graphics were really that bad either. The characters just look different. It's like the Xenoblade Chronicles effect. Where they're like, we need to make our characters more uniform and all look the same. I'm like, no, I like the weird Xenoblade Chronicles characters. I like how weird their eyes look and stuff. Give me that back. Like, even if it is ugly, I wanna play the original thing, the way it was designed. I thought that was the skeleton of a dragon. But it is not. Did I turn on the Sheikah sensor? I did. We're just very unlucky. Either that or the shrines are very well hidden. Alright, so I'm thinking until about... like 11:30. Good question, actually. Let's find out. Our horse is... Does it show on the map? It's right here. Alright, let's go get our horse, actually. Let's go put that bridle on our horse, or saddle on our horse, and then we can teleport with it. But yeah, I'm thinking in about like 35 minutes, I'm going to switch to a different game. So feel free to stick around till then. I'm going to play some, maybe like do a few levels of Streets of Rage 4, and then play some Monster Hunter Generations late into the night. I was just thinking you got that thing. Yeah, I know. That's a very good point. We need to see how it works. I don't think I've ever used it before. Or I may have like experimented with it in my other file, but never actually got it working. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go, horsey. Okay, alright, let's bring Horsey to a saddle place. Also known as a stable. Saddle place, yeah. Okay, can I teleport with the horse right now? No. I think I can just... Hold on. I think I can just go here. I can... Yeah, it's not going to bring my horse yet. So I need to go here and then summon my horse via stable magic. Not to be confused with stable magic. That is magic which is not chaotic. Grand Vizier says, I'm going to bed. Good night. Okay, good night, Grand Vizier. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Ember. Welcome to our fine stable. Do you want to register a horse? Take one out for a ride? How can I help? I would like to take my horse. Horsey. Yes. Alright, we'll get Horsey ready for you. Sit tight. They're just gonna recapitulate the horse in the back rooms. I don't know if recapitulate is a word, but I said it. If a hearse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. I don't know why. If that happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step by step. Just be sure to don't put your horse in a dangerous situation. I've done that like 80 times already, sir, so I don't feel like saving my horse from 5 guardians. You guys do it. Basically, yes. Also, can I change my horse's gear, please? How do I... Wait, how do you do it? Do you just go here? Hold on. Equip a horse with this. What do you... Did I miss the menu? Hold on. There's a lady to talk to. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, let's go do that. I'm assuming it's over here. Nope. Over... Nope. Maybe in here? Never mind. Weird. Maybe the guy you just talked to while outside. Maybe it is board horse. Okay. That puts it inside the stable. Take horse. Horsey. Yes. That's interesting. Weird. I guess we'll go to a different stable, because I don't know if this one has the thing. I can't carry any more weapons, so in that case I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm also going to get rid of this. Cool. There is no one over here to talk to, so let's try a different stable. Let's try the Highland stable, because that's near the horse place. That is very weird. Very weird indeed. Okay. Does this place have a person? How about you? Are you the person? If you have a horse, we can help you change its gear or mane style. We're always happy to meet new horses, so stop on by. Excellent.
Hey.
I would like to take a horse. Horsey. Tell her you'll be her horse. As in, I'm not going to say what just popped into my head. Wow, you can only do this at 4 stables in the whole game. That's kind of weird. Also, why does my horse only have 99 affection?
Yeah.
Also, welcome, Cobra. I will now that several seconds have passed, I will say, so what you mean is I can tell her that she can ride me. Is that what you were implying? It hates you 1%. You know, I can relate to that. I can very much relate to that. Who is this man?
Hi. Is this your first time here? It's my first time. I see. These plains are home to many quality horses. In the past, nomadic tribes would gather here, but... Nowadays, bands of riders roam the plains, acting like they own the place. I can only hope that someone steps up and deals with those hooligans. Leave it to me. Oh, really? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm counting on you.
The horseback hoodlums. Huh. Cool. I'm gonna bring my horse over here, if that's alright. We're gonna take it slow, because we're trying to enjoy life. We're not trying to rush.
Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. You will stay a while, won't you? Oh? Ooh, that's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, may I help you change your horse's gear or mane? Yes, please. Oh, but you should know, I'm only interested in horses that are raised with lots of love.
Oh, so the 1% that my horsey hates me is actually relevant in this moment.
How's your horse faring on that front? Nice. This little one has calm eyes, but it doesn't fully trust you yet. You need to show it some more love. Do that and I'll be happy to help you out with some gear.
Okay, what a ripoff. Horsey, I've ridden you so often in this game, and yet you still don't love me. Okay, let's go kill these guys. Alright, I'm gonna pet you. There, do you love me now? Alright. Pew! Oh, don't you dare. I missed it. I didn't see what happened. Oh, I got him. We can't use the jump thing. That's cheating. We did it. Hold on. Let's use fire arrows. I'm a menace. Did we do it? Nope, there's more. Okay, I gotta not hit the horse. Oh, direct hit. Oh, he's still alive. No, get off of that. That's not yours. Yes, another direct hit. Wow, this is the most exciting thing that's ever happened to me. It was frozen with its teeth showing a big smile. I'll have to check the footage. This is a totally legitimate use of fire arrows, by the way, I would like to say. Horse combat is honest. Yeah, it is. It is honestly very good. I agree with you. 100%. Also, my bow just broke. Let's switch to this one. Alright, let's hit this guy with an ice arrow, just for good measure. And he's frozen in midair. Ooh, ooh. Yeah! That was the coolest thing I've ever done! Wait, what was he doing? Got him. Alright, let's charge him again. Oh! Yeah! That was so cool! Man, I'm the happiest person alive right now. Yeah, the horse combat is very good. Horsey's gonna be our best friend from here on out. And we don't need another horse. We could go get Zelda's horse, but I think Horsey's good enough. How much do you like me, Horsey? Faster? All right, all tight. That says all right, not all tight. The mind reads what it wants to see. You took care of the hooligans.
This is a small token of my thanks.
An Endura carrot. Highly valued as a medicinal plant, this carrot contains large amounts of nourishing energy. When cooked into a dish, it boosts your stamina beyond its maximum limit.
Horses really love it. Try sharing it with one and you'll see what I mean.
Well, see, because you said that, I have no choice but to do that. As we have learned, hold the carrot, give to horse. Here, take it. Horsey, you deserve this. Eat it. Eat it out of my hand. There you go, there you go. Good mechanic. Good mechanic. Can I pet the horse? No, this is not Red Dead. Sir. Calm down with your art. Actually, that was rude of me to say that. Be as chaotic as you want.
Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable.
This is the young one, not the old one.
You will stay a while, won't you?
I don't know why she's just Dr. Doofenshmirtz now.
Oh? Oh, that's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, may I help you change your horse's gear or mane?
Sorry, I'm done. Oh, but you should know I'm only interested in horses that are raised with lots of love. Okay, yes, we've already read this. Let's find out.
Wow! This one's eyes are positively sparkling with affection.
So are yours, Pahana. I can tell this little one is just head over heels for you.
That settles it.
I'll gladly help you out with some gear. I would like to change the saddle to the ancient saddle. Cool. I think that looks kind of silly, but it's functional. What is the bridle? Oh, I don't have any other bridles yet, but I can help you put one on if you get one. Mane? Okay, so we have the long mane currently. Laurel mane. Why can you make it green? Or red? Or purple? Do these cost money, or are these just free? Free upgrades? I'm gonna keep it the same. Please come back anytime you feel like changing your horse's gear. Okay, so now... Oh, wait. So the horse just always teleports to you now. Hold on, hold on. So wait, if I call it, it's not gonna run up to me? Oh, that's weird. It's like he's bound by like the law of teleportation or something. He doesn't have the ability to move his own legs anymore. He's been crippled by technology. We'll use this for a little bit. Okay, well, whatever the case, we can bring our horse to crazy places now. So let's see. Where would be a good place to get more shrines? Which region do you guys think? Well, let's actually check. Maybe up here? No, that's behind Hyrule Castle. Wait, let's look around, see if we see any. Maybe up here? Look at that. It's like a weird thing. As in a square of trees. Oh, wait, I know there's one here. We could go in here. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so I'll go here. And then we'll go in there. I'm fairly certain there's one in there, if I'm not mistaken. And I think we only need one more shrine after that, if I'm not. No, we still need 3. We need 2 more after that. So once we get to max stamina, we're going to go do the Master Sword trials. And once we do the Master Sword trials, we're going to get a bunch of weapons and shields. Oh, yeah, you're right. We haven't done any Death Mountain stuff yet, because we're still getting the armor. The fire armor or whatever. We need to figure out how to do that. I'm going to use this, just to get it out of my inventory. And then I'm going to also use this. And then I'm gonna swap to my Snow Quill armor, and then I'm gonna just glide on in, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the Sheikah sensor because we know where the shrine is. Okay. Or at least I do. So yeah, in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna leave the stream on and just go use the restroom and get a snack. But then after that, so probably after this shrine, I'll come back and play something else. Presumably some Streets of Rage 4. Or maybe something else. Maybe the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or maybe some old arcade games. Something arcadey. Something beat 'em up. I could play Absalom and just start from the beginning on a new account. Really? That's it? Gonna play any spooky games for Spooky Month? Yes, we are. We have quite a few that we're gonna be playing. We might play Soma. We are gonna be playing the Classrooms. We've already done most of the levels in the Classrooms, but there was a new one that was added. And then whatever other games come up, we might play Faith the Holy Trinity. Sorry, Faith the Unholy Trinity. We might play Darkwood. There are a lot of games that I want to play, but we're not really sure what yet. But we will definitely be playing them. And presumably on Halloween, we will be playing something after the trick-or-treaters are done. So like maybe, I think that's like 9-ish my time, Eastern Standard Time. Yes, play Faith, it's so good. Yeah, Cobra was the one who recommended it. And it looked really cool. It looked like right up my alley. Although I consider it more of an action franchise, we will be playing a lot of Resident Evil as well. Because I want to finally beat classic Resident Evils. I haven't beaten Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 0, so I'd like to remedy that. This is fine. I'm okay. Yeah, I think you just keep going in this one. If I remember correctly, this one actually has challenges beyond, like, just getting through here. Rona Kachta. If I'm able to have some friends over too, we might do like some maybe like multiplayer spooky games. Little Nightmares is a good one that I've been wanting to play, and I think that's multiplayer. The new one. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. I also want to play Midnight Walk. I was wrong. This is just a walk in and get it one. Oh, still haven't beaten the it's technically pretty spooky. Still haven't beaten the DLC of Outer Wilds yet. Still sort of building up the courage to do that. That's something that's definitely on the schedule. Another Great Flame Blade. They sure are giving me a lot of those today. Attack up 21. It is like almost unnecessary. Like almost too much damage for a fire weapon. It's like the fire itself does enough damage. Whoa, I'll tune in for that. Awesome. I also just fixed a lot of stuff on my computer, so it's running a lot better now. I had some weird like GPU, CPU switching stuff going on that was throttling it, and I fixed it, so... And I also have updated most of my drivers, and I've tested stuff out, and it runs just fine now, so... That's one of the reasons we were holding off on PC games for a while. Had a little bit of technical difficulties. Okay, Is there a fast way out? There's teleporting, yes. Okay, I think the way we want to go is... Hold on, that looks suspicious. Let's just go to the tower. Those guardians are going to be so confused. Actually, they might be familiar with teleportation technology, so... I mean, in the sense that a computer can even be confused, I guess, is what I mean. All right. What is that? That's not a shrine. Okay. Okay. Wasn't there like some sort of weird restaurant or something? It was like a weird Goron restaurant. Am I imagining things? Or is that Tears of the Kingdom? Is that Tears of the Kingdom? I think that's Tears of the Kingdom. Also, what is this? This is bad. Hold on. I'm literally on fire and gotta get out of here. Okay, never mind. That's dangerous. I'm gonna jump down here real quick. Okay. I think there's a guy who sells you the armor somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay. Good thing we have a ton of stamina, because we're gonna need it. Yeah, there was tainted rock meat. I remember that. I think it... That might be a Tears of the Kingdom thing. I just remember there being a way to get that armor that wasn't going to the Goron City. But I don't remember what it is. Because I definitely did it the first time I played this. Oh, we got a shrine. This way? Apparently it's this way. I guess we're just gonna go this way. Why not? That's what I'm looking for. We only need one more after this. So I'm not really looking to do all the shrines in this playthrough, at least for the stream. We're just doing as many as we can. Sorry, not as many as we need is what I meant to say. To get full stamina. Okay, is it just down here? Aha! It is. It's very, very in the open. Sa-Dahaj. Oh, was it the guy near the entrance to the Goron City who wants 10 quick lizards? That's it, yes. Is he at the entrance of the Goron City? I thought he was down below, but maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember if it was this or Tears. I don't remember either. I know it was that guy. You had to catch a bunch of lizards. I just don't remember if it was the fireproof lizards or the speedy lizards or the quick lizards. I don't know. Or the hardy lizards. Good thing I have giant flame blades. It's going to be helpful, potentially. Nice telegraphing, Nintendo. Oh, look! The flaming torch is on the ground. Look at the leaves. Don't they look very flammable? Yes, Nintendo. We're not stupid. Cleo says, no, yeah, like way before the city. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't remember his exact location. I am on fire, though. Do I have a single shield? I do not. We are playing in hard mode right now. Okay, let's get rid of this. I wonder if there's a small percentage chance that these guys will actually drop, like, really rare parts, or if it's just like they're locked into dropping stuff that sucks. Picture. What do you mean picture? Oop. Oh, if you're sending a picture in the chat, it won't pick it up. I have that disabled. I guess you can just tell me the name of the guy and I'll look it up. Small guardian for the girl. Oh! Oh, you're right! Oh my goodness, yep. I didn't even think of that. No wonder. Great idea. What am I doing? Wait, I can restart the shrine, right? There's a way to do that? Do I just go here? I think I can do that. I think if you leave and then come back, the creature will still be there? I don't know, actually. We're about to find out. Yeah, that could be the last shrine we get, actually. That's actually perfect. Because if we get that picture and do this shrine, we'll have enough for full stamina. Nah, he's dead. He stays dead. Ah! Maybe there will be another? Probably not. I don't know if when you throw the weapon like that and it lands, I don't know if that counts as like damage being done to the weapon. Maybe it's like a very small amount. Knight's Bow durability up. Fantastic. There's no reason to do that. Unless it goes through that. Wow, we are just roasting ourselves alive today. Let me eat these. You know, I kind of wonder, can I just... Never mind. I was gonna do something stupid, but... Oh. Well, that's no good. There we go. Who needs the normal route? Oh, and I could have just hit that up there. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's late. Great. So let me just get this real quick, and then we'll go find another little guy in another shrine. Okay. I don't know why I'm watching this. I can skip it. May the goddess smile upon you. I've gotten exactly 99 Koroks. It would be cool if it also showed you like the total amount of rupees that you've collected. But this game isn't like Spyro where there's like a limited amount of the treasure. They just keep replenishing. The world has a A permanently abundant economy. Infinite rupees being minted by the program. This world is a simulation. Alright. Maybe there will be a blood moon soon. Okay, well, since we know what we're doing, to get the flying guys, I can go to the Akala Tower. I'm surprised I remembered the name. I guess because I remember that it's like that special cool tower thing. That's what it's called, a special cool tower thing. Okay. I think I can probably get a picture from here. Yeah, plenty of room, and we got to get it centered. Good enough. Perfect. Okay, now let's go to a... Now, do we know what these are called? Minor test of strength. That will count, right? These guys, I think, get re-summoned by the blood moons, if I'm not mistaken. And there was a blood moon recently. So we can go in here and get that for sure. Open that. Now, another thing we're going to want to do, not necessarily before we do the Master Sword trials, but at least before we do... Alright, I'm going to snooze the ad. At least before we do the final boss, we're definitely going to want to get the Barbarian gear fully upgraded, so that we can do lots of damage. And, yeah, we'll have a fully upgraded Master Sword, fully upgraded weapons. Okay, I'm going to use this after I take a photo of him. I almost forgot. Stop. Stop. That's fantastic. That's a great picture. I'm in love with it. Amazing. Hopefully the orb lady is also. Oh my goodness. I was not running. We can also get a shield, which will be helpful. The Guardian shields are a great thing to get. Ouchie, ouch, ouchie, ouch, ouch. That was actually, believe it or not, going to be the title for the stream today, but I was boring and just went with Breath of the Wild. It was going to be called Ouchie, ouch, oof, ouchie, something like that. Because there is a lot of me getting hit in this game. It's just kind of, hold on, let's do this one. There, you're dead. Wasn't there, like a really cool remake of Double Dragon at one point? Or not a remake, but like a sequel? It was like a next generation sequel of Double Dragon. Am I thinking incorrectly? Did that exist for any consoles? Is it available for anything? One of my favorite beat 'em ups ever that needs to come to Nintendo Switch ASAP is Dragon's Crown. I just love beat 'em ups. Which is funny because I'm a very, very what do you call it? Tame, non-violent person. There was like a 80s style Xbox 360 one. When is that coming to Switch? Huh? When is it coming to Switch? I need it. I need it in my life right now. Hold on, we're gonna sneak attack this guy. I'm gonna use... why is it in weird order? So yeah, Streets of Rage 4, amazing. They need more games like that. I don't know, currently trying to be the final boss of Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, I was about to say who it was, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone else who hasn't played it. The only reason I know what it was, minor, very minor gripe that I have with that game, I don't really like the soundtrack. And the only reason I know what the final boss is because I wanted to hear all the boss tracks, and I couldn't find the soundtrack anywhere. So I've seen it. I don't know what it is, but I've seen it. So I apologize if that offends you that I accidentally spoiled the final boss for myself because I wanted to hear the soundtrack. Maybe there are some good songs in it. I don't remember. But I don't know. Metroid Prime shines for its soundtrack. The other Metroid games are kind of meh for their soundtrack. Maybe that's a hot take, but in my opinion, Final Boss isn't really much of a twist. Yeah, I agree. That's another reason I was not impressed when I saw it. But who knows? We got all the photos, yeah? Yeah, we did. I can see that. The music is good enough, but yeah, it doesn't really stand out. It does. I will say it does have a really cool atmosphere, Metroid Dread. I'm a fan of being afraid of robots as a concept. Here we go. My sweet Roscoe, don't you worry. Was that the right voice? No. My special friend, I would never, ever, ever let you go. It was something like that. Unless, of course, I find a way to see a flying guardian, and a small one, and one that walks around. I'll show them to you. Someone speaking? I don't know why Link sounded like that. I apologize. Plus, I wasn't even supposed to be reading Link's dialogue out loud. That was never part of the challenge, but I'm doing it now, I guess. You'll show me? Look at her face! Oh my gosh. That is some, like... Hold on. Let me snooze the ad again. Almost missed it that time. Look at... There's so much contempt. Hey you, could you please not bother my Roscoe and me? Yeah, look at that wonderful picture, yeah. It's not like you can show me a guardian or anything. Arousal. I like how you spelled that. Cobra, you spelled that as though it's a character in like a fantasy book. Which I appreciate. And also the way you spelled it reminds me of Bowsette, which is arousal indeed. It's not like you can show me a guardian or anything. That image, that's a flying guardian. A small guardian? Oh, it looks so vicious for its tiny size. Adorable. Hold on, if you've been able to show me two types that I can't speak fast enough because it's deleting itself from my screen. A walking guardian, I can't believe it. Nothing could be more dangerous. What an exhilaratingly scary sight. Phew, what a joy. Hey you, give me that box, okay? I want to look at those images every single day. I can't do that. You can't? I see. How unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to burn those images into my imagination. I can relate, Loon. I can relate. Pretty soon, all media will be destroyed, and all we'll have is our imaginations. Can I have that orb, please? Oh, you mean Roscoe? Sure, that weird sphere is all yours. Really, I'm over it. That's so mean. Yeah, I'm all about guardians now. If I close my eyes, I can see them in my imagination. It's glorious. Wow. Thank you, Loon. You're the best. Incredible. She has a she has a personality disorder. She definitely has something. It's okay, the ball was only using her too. Yeah, you're not wrong either. Ashoka Tatone. Ahsoka Tatooine. I apologize. I'm going to remove my tongue now. Okay. Oh, good. It's one of these. Combat trial. Is it going to be a major one? No, it's just a modest one. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. We need to find some public domain old movies to watch on the channel. That would be fun. That would be really fun. We could do like a movie night. I can have some friends over and we can like Mystery Science Theater it. That'd be awesome. Ouch. That did not look like it should have hit me. Okay, let's use this because I don't really like them. Ouch. Like, they should have added a left swing. Like, after the... Like, whose idea was it to make it so that when he swings the second time, he does a full 360 spin and swings the same direction? Like, that's so extra. And I think this game was out before extra was even a thing. Nah, wait, was that slang before? I don't remember. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Still, this game is very extra at times. Oop. I'm gonna stasis it. Why not? Oh, we're doing this now? Okay, cool. I'll use this arm. It's not going to do enough damage, is it? Nope, no, it is not. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Did I already use it? I guess I did. Alright, there's going to be an ad break. I'm going to go get some water and such. But yeah, then we're going to upgrade our spirit thing, and then we'll come back to a new game. So... I went the wrong way. Heading to bed. Thanks for stream. Oh, yeah, no problem, Cleo. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, see you next time. I'll be streaming a lot more after Sunday. I've got 2 things going on tomorrow and the day after, so I'll be pretty busy. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow or Saturday. But as soon as I get back from what I need to do Sunday morning, we should be good to stream for pretty much every day from there on out, depending on the day. So yeah, keep your eyes posted for more streams in the future. We're going to be playing some spooky stuff, like I said. Halloween's going to have some Halloween stuff. The days leading up to Halloween's going to be some Halloween stuff. Maybe with some friends. We'll see. Alright. Excellent. We have enough spirit orbs. Eyes are posted. Awesome. Great. I'm assuming that means you have notifications on. But if not... I will assume it means you have a pair of floating eyes that are like constantly watching like a specific tab that you have open for my stream, and then they walk over to you with their eyeball legs, and then they tap you on the shoulder with their eyeball fingers, and then they let you know. that it's live. Apple, Volt Fruit, apple. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back to. You know what? Since we're going to be starting in the Korok Forest next time, let's go ahead and go to the Korok Forest. And okay, so I'm going to miss the opportunity to take a break during the ad because the ad's about to end. But that's all right. Just learned how many phases this boss has. Eesh. Yeah, it's many, isn't it? Is it like 3 probably? I mean, you actually don't tell me because I might play that one day. Oh my goodness, you're loud. It has many. Have you ever played Streets of Rage 4, Cobra? If not, we're about to play it soon. I hope you enjoy it. I think you'll love it. Alright, let's get our stamina vessels. Yeah, the combat in Metroid Dread does look really cool. I do like the run and gun. Oh, rad, I don't think I've played that one. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's made by the same people that made the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one. Shredder's Revenge. I also decided to, when I played that with you a while ago, I was like, that's really fun. I want to get that. So while it was on sale the past few weeks, I got it as well. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, I did. Can confirm it's really good. Good, good. Okay. Same company made Absalom as well. I've been playing through Absalom with Red Wolf, and it is top tier. Easily one of the best games I've played in a long, long time. Binged through like the whole game in like a day. Awesome. I also, the reason I decided to buckle and get Streets of Rage 4 is because they added a bunch of DLC that was free, and then they added a bunch of paid DLC as well. And apparently the paid DLC adds like new moves and stuff that you can unlock and use in the main game. Which is like really cool because usually there isn't really progression like that in games like that, and I like kind of a progression system like that. Alright, we actually can't stay in this game for too long because this game has a fake DMCA in it. There's like a company that uses this song in their weird like mixtapes, and they claim it. Oh neat, it was free on PS Plus last year. Oh cool. And then you have to like do like one of those things where you request to remove the DMCA, and then they do because it's not actually their music. But if you stay too long in this place, it always gets DMCA'd, which is really annoying. So yeah, let's go ahead and save here. Yeah, it's very odd. I don't quite get it. But yeah, I'm gonna do taking a break. We'll be right back, and meanwhile, I'm gonna make sure I save. I'm gonna save again. And then we're gonna go to, where is it? Streets of Rage 4. Yes. Silky. Okay. And theoretically, there's gonna be opening music thing. Hold on, let me turn that off right now so that you can actually see the screen. So we're starting from the beginning. I have played on my other file just to test it out, but we're going to be starting from the very beginning of this. And I will try my best to read the dialogue. I think it scrolls pretty fast in the cutscenes, but I'll try my best to read it. Let me know if the volume's good too. This game like oozes style. It's very stylish. I really like it. All right. Cool. All right. I'm going to leave you guys on the main menu for a little bit. I need to go get some water in my system and out of my system. So yeah, we will be back in just a moment. Hold on. Be right back. Taking a quick break. There you go. That's not very visible. Let's put it right there. That's kind of a weird spot for it, but that's fine. We'll be back shortly. Hold on. I need to shorten that message. There we go. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Just listen to the chill music. Okay, be back very shortly. Enjoy the music. It might replay the opening. I'm not sure. But anyways, I'll be back very shortly. See you in a moment. Alright. I am back. I hope you guys are doing well. I am ready to keep playing. New game. Alright. I think we're just gonna jump right into it. Okay, it doesn't look like arcade is available, which is fine. I don't know why. Complete story mode to unlock. What a weird requirement. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Slot number 1. Let's play it. Wait, Mania and Mania Plus? Okay. Alright, do you guys want to vote or tell me which character to play, or should I just go through them in order? We could do like a every single time I die or like lose all my continues, I'd switch to a new character. Let's do that. I'll play as Axel. I guess that's his name.
Axel Stone.
Axel Stone. How's the volume compared to my voice? Is it pretty good? "10 years have passed since the fall of Mr. X and his syndicate. The city has been at peace until now. A new crime empire has arisen, corrupting everything good in the city. It is rumored to be led by Mr. X's own children, the Y twins. Former detectives Axel Stone and Blaze Fielding join forces with their old friend's daughter, Cherry Hunter, along with Floyd Iriah, an apprentice of the brilliant Dr. Zan. Together, these 4 vigilantes stand against the Y Syndicate. on the streets of rage. How was that? I did not rehearse, so... One of my only critiques is that I really didn't like any of the playable characters. I didn't really like it. Really? You didn't like any of them? That's unfortunate. I thought this game had like a ton of playable characters. Okay, hold on. How do you... Okay, that's how you do that. What was that? You don't really like them? Interesting. Aren't there like a bunch of like added characters with the DLC though? Okay. Specials drain health, hit enemies to restore it. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, the DLC added those 3 characters at the end, I think. So maybe one of those ones would be your style. I don't know. It is kind of like weirdly realistic despite the cartooniness of it, you know? They don't really look anime, you know? They look kind of like weird blend of like animation and real, if that makes sense. Also, I'm doing remarkably well. Just large men. I think there's some DLC enemy characters as well. You can unlock a lot of the enemy characters to play as, I think. So maybe there's like, I think most of the enemy characters you can get in the DLC version. The music's really cool so far. What is that? Ah! Oh, that's like a back attack. I see. I actually knew about this before I started playing. Or before I started playing tonight. Because I experimented a little bit with this game. One of the things you can do is you can turn around real quick and then do the back attack, like to hit an enemy that's in front of you, to like knock them backwards. It's really cool. Ouch. So yeah, I can go like that and then launch them away. It's really helpful. Pipe. Pick up the pipe. This would be a fun game to play, like, co-op with people, I think. Streets of Rage is only 2-player, I think. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I should do my specials more? That makes sense. Okay, he's dead. We're good. Maybe after doing a few levels of this, I still will play some Monster Hunter Generations later. I'm feeling kind of a long night in terms of playing. Okay, I need some food, ASAP. I really like that there's a dedicated pick up items button. I don't really like when you have to use the attack button to pick up items, because then you have to avoid the items that you want to eat if you're trying to like do damage, you know? The dedicated item button was a really good choice. Because back in the old days, you just had one button. The punch button was the grab button and also the select button. Oh, I'm almost dead. If there's food in here, that'd be great. I died. That's okay. I keep grabbing them and slamming them onto the ground, which is hilarious. He kind of reminds me of Ken. Ken from Street Fighter 6 with like his outfit or whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay, the music transition is awesome. Ouch. Oh, I should eat this, probably, before it goes away. Okay, hold on. Can I get that? Thank you. You guys were probably wondering why I was just leaving that turkey there. Do I punch this? Street Fighter style? Nice. And I think these stars are specials, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they are. Cool. Nice. Good dodge, sir. It's weird that you can only walk. You can't really sprint. I think you can do like a cool trick where like if you throw an item, it bounces back and then you can catch it, which kind of reminds me of like Smash Brothers in a weird way. You know what I mean? Ouch. What is that, a man? It's Kubo. What is he doing? Oh my goodness, he's Magneto. Whoa, he caught it. Okay, you're too cool for me, I see. How does that feel? Oh, I forgot you could do that. Got you. You're dead. This is really fun. I like it. Amazing. Oh, there's electricity. Hold on. Whoa. I need that. Thank you. I like how I'm thanking myself for picking up the apple and eating it. Okay, so the way to move fast is to jump. It's kind of like the jump is a dodge, kind of. Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna play it safe and do that, because he just grabbed me. No. Did I just level up? Oh no, I got an extra life. I was like, this game doesn't have leveling up. Very fun game, man. I'll take that. Oh, look how the little, like, cans roll around when you walk next to them. That's very cool. Oh, nice. I like that snake poster. Actually, I think that's not a poster. That's like a... Is that a poster? It's a poster with a snake, like, painted on top of it, I think. Okay. Did they drop anything? Can't tell. I guess so. Do I just leave? That should be done to all posters? Yeah, I agree with that. Unless the poster's like a really good poster. It's possible. Diva. Does she have a snake? She does have a snake. Look at that. Ow. Not cool. How about I interrupt your attack with my attack? How does that feel? Oh, she's doing it again. What is she doing? Oh, electric. She's electric. Ouch. Ah, he stabbed me. Ow. She's really powerful. Ouch. Okay, good. She has an electric snake. The snake itself is electric. I thought she just had electric powers, but no, it's this. I think it's the snake. I'm very slow. I don't pick these things up till after. Cool. This game is so cool. I love it. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, right, for high score. I was like, what are you... That was good. That was really good. Now, Diva, tell us what's going on with this city. This new organization, I can't read fast enough. I speak really fast. Chinatown, he used to be friends of theirs. Looks like it's too late, though. They already found you. Axel! What was that? Amazing. Stage 2 start. Alright, we'll do one more stage and then we'll play some Monster Hunter. Does that sound good for you guys? Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure they don't do a lot of damage at the beginning of the level, because that's what the last thing I want is to be no continues on the boss. Whoa, that was an interesting attack. I like kneed him in the face and then punch. How did I do that? Wait, was that? I don't even know how I did that move. Man, I'm doing pretty good. Okay, that's not very nice. Stop that. That guy is a taser. I'll take it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go. Nice. Dread boss pissed me off, so I hopped back into Blasphemous. That's a choice. Isn't that game even more difficult than Metroid Dread? That game's really hard. That's a fun one, though. I like that one. It's kind of dark, but I like it. At least what I've played. I don't know how far I am, because it's one of those games that's, like, really long. Apparently I have 15 hours in this? Okay, so you're pretty far. Oh. He has a techno shield. Is there a method to this? Charge attack? Nope. Charge attack did nothing. Okay, maybe specials only. I'll take that. Hit you with it. Oh, that didn't kill you? That's fine, I guess. Cool. You always gotta break the vending machines, am I right? Also, the mobile game recommendation of the day, because since we're in beat 'em up mode, is Punch Punch Kick Punch, aka PPKP. Check it out if it's still available on the App Store. That's the mobile game recommendation of the day. The best way I can explain it is that it's a combination of River City Ransom and Paper Mario. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what comes to mind. Maybe Earthbound? No, less Earthbound, more Paper Mario. It's kind of a weird turn-based beat 'em up. I'm gonna eat this apple and try and smash this computer. Never mind, I can't. I like how look how the lighting affects your character. That's really cool. Stop fighting. I should have waited until I got my health back from punching guys, and then I should have picked that up to get extra score. I don't even know what just happened. Whenever it makes that sound, apparently that's me getting a life, but it scares me every time it happens. I'm like, what in the world? This music is actually really loud. I might need to turn it down a little bit. I can see it competing with my voice. There we go. Is that better? Gaining a life can feel like that. I've never gotten a life, so... What? Okay, how did I miss that guy? Oh, no! I need to not get hit. Hold on, I don't want to die. Oh, I need to get that. Food, food. Apple, good. Ouch. Ooh, that did lots of damage. There we go. Those shield guys are pretty deadly, huh? Whoa, why did I get so much money? I'll take it, but that's crazy. Who are you? Commissioner. Oh, I'd like that apple, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Ouch, my body. Okay, you need to go over there while I go get this. Yes, I got it just in time for him to smash me into the wall. So far, so good. Ouch. No, let go of me. No, let go of me. Ooh, there's a golf club over there. I didn't realize that was an item I could pick up till now. No, let go of me. Take that. And that. Oh, oh no. My face. Oh, he's doing something crazy. Extra life in 3,000. I just realized that it's been giving me a little... Fading from the conscious world, have fun. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight. Ouch. Alright. That was fun. Alright. Is it over? Did we win? We won. Wow, I have like 0 health. Health bonus. Apparently we still got a health bonus. Cool. Alright, we're gonna move on. We're just gonna do a couple levels of this, and then we're gonna move on to Monster Hunter. I think. Because I want to play some Monster Hunter. But let's watch this first. Well, well, well. Who are you? Finally, I got to meet the city's finest heroes. Who the hell are you? Call me Mr. Y. My dear sister and I are the new owners, while you... Well, you've been making quite a mess, to be honest. But we're ready to make a very generous offer to stop all this nonsense. Please, don't be rash. Consider it carefully. Well, in that case... I see. They're just gonna shoot at us. As one is to be expected. Amazing. What a cool game. Alright, we're gonna save here. We're fine. We pulled a fugitive on them. Cargo ship is the next level. Alright, we'll play that in a little bit. We're gonna switch to Monster Hunter. Alright, stage 3 start. Yeah, let's exit. You'll lose all progress in the stage, that's fine. Okay. Now let's go back to the... There isn't a main menu, actually. Alright. Let me change this real quick to... Monster Hunter, not Hunger. Generations. Okay. There we go. Change that to Monster Hunter Generations. Ultimate. Done. Okay. Alright. That's Hollow Knight. I think we're going to use the normal account for this one, actually. Because this has my save file in it. I'm fairly certain. It's the second save file, I believe. That's my normal one. This is my... Is this it? I think this is it. I'm gonna double check, actually. Make sure that's the case. I don't know if that's actually the right one, so let me check. Let me see if we actually did start a file on my... Let me see if we started a file on my streaming account. There is no data to load. That answers our question. So we can close that and play on the other file. So it is the first file. All right. All right, we're only going to do a few hunts, I think, because I want to get some sleep tonight, but we're going to stick around and play this for just a little bit. All right, what do you have to say? Hey there, stranger, you got a nice mug on ya, the mug of an aspiring world-class hunter, am I right? Har har. Aha, you're a White Academy hunter? You see, my instincts don't lie. except when they tell me to try one of the street cooks' new recipes. Anyway, you can call me the Caravaneer. That's because I'm leader of the only caravan worth its salt. We're traveling the world and stopped by here to visit an old Y-Academy buddy of mine. I'm sure we'll be running into each other again, Hunter. See you around. Okay. Thank you. Do we need to talk to any of these people? I don't think so. The chief researcher is always calm and smiling. I don't know how he does it, honestly. My face would cramp up. Besides, how can I smile when I have to stand here all day in these shoes? Anyway, here's all the questing action lined up for you today. Okay. If I remember correctly, we have a list somewhere that I can find. So, let me do that. I think I've got one. There we go. Monster Hunter GU Key Quests. 3-star quests. Land Shark. Okay, hold on. Rambunctious Rentalcloss. We did that. Stomping Grounds. Crustacean Frustration. Hunt a Daimyo Hermitor. Okay. We can hunt a Daimyo Hermitor. Or a Nibblesnarf. Let's hunt a... I don't know. Let's hunt the Daimyo Hermitor. Sure. Make us proud out there. See ya! She actually says that one for us, which is nice. Alright, how about you? What do you have to say? Oh, there you are, Deputy. I have some new reports for you to review. Oh, just monster list stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get our items. Item sets. There we go. Wait, do I only have 5 whetstones? Hold on. I might need to remedy that. Where do I buy items again? Are you the one? Wait, who do I buy items from? Over here. Holy Mufa, did you actually take down the Tetsukabra? And no lasting concussions? Guess this... Sorry, I just bumped my phone by accident, if you heard that. I guess this means I can milk you for... I mean, I could provide you with even more quality supplies. For one, we just got a bunch of cleansers. This will wash stuff like snow right off of you. The stains will stay, though. What's the point of it being a cleanser, then? We've also got a new assortment of bowgun ammo, arrow coatings, and lots more. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, you're here to buy something? Step right up and take a look. Purchase items and put them in your pouch. Okay, let's do that. I would like more of those. I would like perhaps like 99 of them. Yes. Alright. Now let's take all our stuff. Alright, let's go fight this guy. I didn't get a meal. I was supposed to eat a meal. I guess we're going to be a little bit at a disadvantage here. We could just abandon the quest, actually. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. It's not gonna it's not gonna penalize us, really. We get to hear the sad music. I don't need to save. Okay, let's get a meal this time. Is this where I get a meal? Yeah. Order a meal. Let's get this one. I don't really know which one we want. Probably foodie. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay. I need to select the quest again because that's how this game works. Crustacean frustration. Alright, let's go kill a big crab. Shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I don't know what style I'm using. I don't even remember, actually. Alright. I'm gonna get the map. Wait, no, I have the thing that shows me the map, don't I? What is my status? Hold on. Status. Yeah, I have this one. I don't need the map. I can drop that. Okay, map, go away. Okay. I will bring the first aid meds, though. And the mini whetstone. And the cool drink. Do I need the paintballs as well? Sure. And the nullberries. Rations? Why not? Let's just take everything. Alright. That's maxed out. We're gonna want to hunt some stuff just plain, like, normal way. I think we're using just the standard... Yeah, we are. We're using the one that lets us use 2 skills, so... Did I even harvest that? I ran over there, killed it, and didn't even harvest it. I'm such a bad hunter. I hope that doesn't disappear. Please don't disappear. One of the things I always liked about this game, and it's kind of underrated, is the amazing, like, painted backdrops. Like, I guess they're rendered, but some of them look really beautiful. Like, those like, sand dunes over there? Really nice. Considering this game was originally, like, a handheld game, a portable game, honestly, it's quite incredible. Let's drink the cool drink so we don't burn to death. Ouch. Excuse me. How did that not kill it? Oh, it did kill it. Never mind. Piscine liver. 2 piscine livers. I wonder if they're tasty. Have any of you eaten, any of you being, anyone who might be here still, have any of you ever eaten liver? What do you think of it, if you have? I've only ever had it twice. Once it was bad and once it was actually pretty good. Maybe that's a weird take, but I think it depends how you cook it. Well, that thing is dead. Now, where is this monster gonna be, do you think? I'm thinking it's gonna be in area 1. If we had more people here, we could do, like, predictions. But, alas, it is very late at night, and most people do not want to be watching Monster Hunter Generations. I like it, though. It's very relaxing. It's kind of my comfort game. Not specifically this one, just Monster Hunter in general is very pleasant. I wish... I mean, there probably is one, but I wish I could find or have access to some kind of Monster Hunter club that wasn't online. People in the real world that I could play Monster Hunter with locally. That would be very cool. That would be like a dream come true for me, honestly. Oh. He's coming for me. These are basically just Ankylosauruses. This game is basically just Dinosaur Hunter Simulator. With weird, unique dinosaurs that don't exist in real life ever. They're called Apsaros, apparently. And I just got a lot of their livers. Maybe it's in Area 3. Let's find out. Here we go. Daimyo Hermitor. Alright, let's try and get a mounting attack. Okay, that's not gonna work if I can't hit the thing. Ouch. Oh, this guy is... actually does quite a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay, what button do you press to jump again? I think it's the A button. No idea. Yeah, it's that button. There we go. Angry Crab is angry. How many times does he do that? Alright, I need to go heal up. I'm gonna go do that in this area over here. Okay. Should be enough, I think. Just want my weapon sharpened and a little bit more health. Oh, are you going over there? I guess not. Ow, that almost killed me. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm dead. I am extremely dead. I just got crushed by a giant crab. How sad. Well, that did not go as planned. Fortunately, I have feline foodie, which means I keep my food upgrade, which isn't that much health, but better than none. Do you have anything good for me? An easy sonic bomb. I don't know if that's good against this guy. An immunizer. And a mite pill. I'll take the mite pill. Alright, well, let's eat the mite pill and then go fight him. I think it only lasts for like 60 seconds. Or 90 seconds or 30 seconds, so... yeah, I'll use that right before I attack him. Oh, he's not here anymore. I should have paintballed him. That's the thing about this game. Oh, there he is. It is a bit disorienting that you can't change direction mid-jump. Like in the new ones. Ow, my body? Even the Mega Potion really doesn't heal you as much as I remember. Oh, he can change direction while he's jumping. I don't remember him being able to do that. I don't know how I dodged that. I guess I did a Superman dive, I guess. He interrupted my really, really powerful attack. How sad. I should have just let go of the attack instead of trying to. That's not good. Excuse me. I was trying to sharpen my weapon. Was that really necessary? Did he go this way? I wasn't paying attention. He sure did. Alright, I'm gonna paintball him before it's too late. That was very close. Ow, that did a lot of damage. That also did a lot of damage. Okay, I need to use the cleanser. I need to use the cleanser and I need to heal. Where is it? Did I not get a cleanser? I guess not. I'll use the Nullberry. I'll eat a steak. And then I'll also heal. Okie dokie. This is a really chill game. I feel like it would be a lot of fun to play during like prime Monster Hunter hours when everyone's online, because then I could play online with folks that are watching. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know when prime Monster Hunter hours are. That was a very lucky dodge. Lucky, maybe skill, I'm not sure. I just tried to tackle. I just tried to guard tackle. But you cannot do that in this game. That is a Monster Hunter World and later on game mechanic. Ow. That was brutal. Alright, where are you going? Wait, can he even go into that area? I guess he can. I only have 4 Mega Potions left. That does not bode well. Nice. angry. I think I need to sharpen my weapon. Big combo. And he is almost dead. I got this. Ow. He smacked me out of the air. Very mean. Ooh. I wonder if that has like a range on it. It does not appear he chases you too far with it. I gotta get out of here so I can heal. Fortunately, he's just hiding behind his claws. Awesome. I really need a sharper weapon for sure. Unfortunately, that hit me. If it's not obvious. I'm glad I haven't missed with that one. That's a really powerful attack. Alright, let's hit him with a jumping attack. That's fine. Ouch. That was like a sucker punch. Oh, I'm out of potions. Nice. I didn't realize we had gone through them that quickly. What did I just break? His arms? I did it! Mission complete. Alright. Thanks for watching the stream tonight. I hope you had fun. Anyone who might still be here. I definitely enjoyed myself today. We played some very fun games. Made a lot of progress in Breath of the Wild. Got to play some Streets of Rage. Even played some Monster Hunter, one of my favorite franchises ever. Fun day, fun day. There should be probably a little bit of a stream tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure when. But presumably I'll be busy most of tomorrow. Tuesday? I think I streamed on Tuesday. I didn't stream yesterday. I was streaming on Tuesday. We streamed from about... The VOD should be there. We streamed Blade of Darkness. Maybe notifications have been kind of broken, so if you were waiting for notifications, I apologize. Topical mentioned that he didn't get notifications. We did stream from about, I think it was like 8 o'clock till about 10:30. We didn't stream too late in the evening because Hidden Guest had to get some sleep. But we did... Oh, you don't do notifications? Oh, okay. We were there, though. We were there at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. No, Blade of Darkness. I haven't been able to recruit... You predate notifications on Twitch, lol? Yeah, you do. You're right. You're one of the OGs. I wasn't actually sure if anyone was still here. I'd be totally willing to play more of something tonight if you're up for it, because tonight I can stay up as late as I want. Unfortunately, like I was saying, Red Wolf was not recruitable. He was not available for Abiotic. He was busy that night. We were both feeling kind of... That was yesterday we were going to do it. Well, as always, you do you, don't stay live just for me. Gotcha. But yeah, this was kind of a special, like, I can stream however long we want night. I actually want to play more of this, so that's fine. Do you like this? Is this kind of chill for you? Because I like it a lot. Burna Chief. Hunter, your timing is once again impeccable. I have an urgent, if slightly unusual, request to make. I need you to gather abyssal mushrooms from the Jurassic frontier and deliver them to me. Is this on PC? I wish, Obi. It is not. Unfortunately, this is a Nintendo Switch and Nintendo 3DS exclusive, I think. But I hope they release a classic Monster Hunter collection on Steam on PC someday. But right now it's just World, Rise, and the newest one, Wilds, on PC. They are fun games for sure. I kind of just wish they had some of the older ones, yeah. But yeah, this is a really, really, this is a remake slash, like, HD version of the Nintendo 3DS Generations Ultimate. So Generations Ultimate never came to... I don't think it ever came to Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS in America. This was the only one that they released in America. Generations Ultimate, I think. So, yeah. This is kind of like the best of the best spin-off of Monster Hunter, where they just took a bunch of monsters from the previous games and mashed them into one. And then Rise came out for the Switch as well. But I hope they do a Monster Hunter 4 is easily my favorite, because it has the prettiest visuals and the best, like, world building. Everything is best in America. Yeah, believe it or not, there are some really, really good versions of this game in Japan. I think that the Japanese audiences got a lot more collaborations with other, like, platforms and like, franchises and stuff. But yeah, it's a very fun, very methodical, like, kind of hack and slashy, I don't know, monster... Well, not really boss rush. I was going to say boss rush, but not really. Abyssal mushrooms are large mushrooms with a rather unique scent and can only be found deep within the forest. I also skipped a lot of the dialogue, so another reason I'm streaming it is just so I can read a lot of the dialogue, because I enjoy it. Now, I know what you must be thinking, but these mushrooms are an important part of the work of the Y Academy. Ecologists and currently their supplies are just short of running out. Their noses were far too buried into their work to notice inventory running low. Poor excuse as that is. Regardless, the Y Academy needs the mushrooms to continue their work. Don't let us down. Just to give you a heads up, actually, I want to be playing more stuff streaming with Red Wolf, and like online stuff. So, that guy sounds just like you. Thank you. Alright, what do you have to say, Burnagal? Hi, Hunter person. Guess who's got a big quest to do? That's right, you, Buster. Just a regular old deliver some abyssal mushrooms from the Jurassic Frontier type quest. A totally safe quest where you just gather massive mushrooms that grow in the dark, damp places. Nothing to worry about, just no siree, just you, the quest, mushrooms, and safety. That's foreshadowing, I'm sure. we're gonna get attacked by a giant monster during the quest. That is obvious. Hey, with those mushrooms, we could maybe come up with a dish to attract tourists. Anyway, let's hash out the details later. I mean, have fun gathering. Yeah, they're definitely foreshadowing that we're gonna get attacked. Anyway, here's all the questing action lined up for today. Let's see. I know, it's definitely a trap. I think we're gonna... let me double check the quest list. Desert Gourmand. Okay, Tumultuous Sprouts. Gotcha. Okay, so Tumultuous Sprouts is this one. So we're gonna have to do that one eventually. Let's go ahead and hunt a Nibblesnarf. I really like this game. It's very easy for me to just enjoy it. And since I don't usually enjoy streams this much lately because I'm very tired, I'm not really very tired right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and play. Let's do Desert Gourmand. Select this quest, yes. Okay, let's make sure to get a meal this time before so we don't have to abandon the quest. Okay, we are gonna need a tack up to make the fight faster. Let's do more health recovery from items. That probably is a good idea. I'm gonna go ahead and just watch these animations because they're funny. So... it's kind of like, what is that called when you have like the cheese? Fondue. They have like a fondue fountain. You know, I've always wanted to go to a restaurant with a fondue fountain. I never have though. Oh, darling, I just got my paws on some new ingredients. Come take a gander at them. If perchance... too rich for my blood? Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. If perchance you work out a way to combine them, I might be able to make dishes with better effects than before. Don't suspect I'll ever witness that in my lifetime. Fair enough. If you find any more ingredients, don't be afraid to bring them over here, you hear? Alright, darling, let's get to cooking. So how does this work again? I think you just combine them, and it fortunately tells you. Okay. Anmo beef and Reno prosciutto. A new dish was added, okay. Anmo beef and Berna eggplant. Okay, new dish was added. What about this one? I think we got everything. Nope. Ancient sea bream and Reno prosciutto. The localization team in these games did a great job. We do things simple around here. First you pick a dish, then you pick a sauce. What sauces you can use depends on the dish, so don't forget to try lots of different combinations. I think we got all of them. Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we already ate, so... okay, what do you have to say? Hey, Skippy! I heard you took down that overgrown frog. Mighty impressive work there, kid. In fact, you've proven yourself enough now that I think you're ready for a little something special. Take this Aquaglow jewel. It's a material that can be used to make decorations for your equipment. Bring me some of those jewels along with the materials in Zenny, and I can fix up some decorations. Decorations are special crystals that you can slot into certain weapons and add armor, skill points, and all this crazy stuff. When your armor doesn't have enough points to trigger a skill, a decoration can get you where you need to be. Equipping decorations is simple. With your equipment, I know about all this. I'm gonna skip it. But doing is learning. I kind of want to read it. Sorry, I'm like flip-flopping. For now, try selecting 4 decorations and put that Aquaglow jewel to use. Good weapons, good armor, and good decorations. That's the Holy Trinity. Remember that. See, they say stuff like that that's like, it's so easy to miss, but it's like ridiculous in terms of like the jokes and puns. The localization team in this game was like legendary. Let's upgrade our stuff, actually. Can we upgrade our... we can't. No, tank, healer, and DPS is the Holy Trinity. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. At least in terms of party members, yes. But he was talking in terms of upgrading your armor. Okay, I can upgrade my Hunter's mail. That's probably smart. I have 99 armor spheres. I'm just making funnies. Oh no, so was I, yeah. Sure, I'll do that. I'll do it twice, actually. I'll do it 3 times. Where did I get all these armor spheres? Hold on. I'm just gonna level them up to level 4. I don't want to be too OP. Wait, yeah, where did I get all this stuff? Is this like DLC stuff? It might be. Oh, this requires ore. I have a ton of earth crystals as well. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go up to level 4 for now. That's a really huge increase in defense though. So let's do some earth crystals, 5 of them each. Okay, yeah, so the highest we can go is level 5 for now. That's actually pretty good. I don't know about you, Obi, but I kind of love games with like very simple, like kind of like brainless menus like this. If it's not too brainless, like this is fast. One of the things I really like about the menus in the Monster Hunter games is that they're all very snappy. There's not a lot of waiting around. You actively like get to move around the menu and do stuff. And as much as I hated it at first, like take a look at the status screen. Like if you go here, the skill tree, it kind of looks weird, but I really like the grid matrix. I'm a 51-year-old stoner. I love brainless things. Have you met my wife? Just kidding. Oh, you're so funny. Let's go get our items. And another thing that's weird about this game that's kind of brainless, but it kind of teaches you discipline in a way. Every time in the old Monster Hunter games, you had to go into your item sets and like switch them out. If you didn't do that, you just go into the fight with what you had at the end of the last battle. The new ones, you can bring it all with you every time and just have it auto stock. The old games didn't even have like an item set. You just had to like manually swap each one out. It was kind of part of the ritual. It was like the ritual of hunting. There's something really refreshing about like being bold enough to do that as a developer, I guess. They also give you a bunch of free stuff at the beginning. Barrel bomb? Probably gonna want that actually. For such an older looking game, Baby Got Back? Yeah, definitely. These games were sort of heralded as some of the better like mobile, what do you call it, like handheld games. In terms of like graphics at least. It's astonishing what they were able to cram into the 3DS. Also, I'm inside of a weird sand dune. Oh wait, this is where those, it can hide in those, I think. I think the Nibblesnarf can hide in those like sand dune things. I doubt he's gonna be in this one, but maybe. Yeah, he's not. It's gonna have like an introduction screen for him. Oh wait, let me eat a steak first. The eating animation is hilarious, by the way. If you didn't see it already. Another thing that if you ever play Monster Hunter, you'll love about the creature design is absolutely astonishing. Like they did a really good job making them feel like real. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you if you were like a really like bloodthirsty barbarian type? Like I would eat meat that fast if I were like fighting giant monsters in the wilderness. Okay, where are you? Yeah, I could see you. I could see. Yeah, okay, there you are. Just look at this guy. Look at this weird thing. Okay, what is he doing? I don't, oh, he's eating. Actually, he's attacking my cat. So cool. Like, I just love the monster design in this game. The older games were also bloodier as well. The newer games are a little bit more toned down on the violence. Oh, he's eating the dogs, he's eating the cats. Yeah, he sure is. It's really cool because they take breaks to like recover their stamina and like hunt while you're hunting them. It's very naturalistic, this game. Poor Carmella. She's just fending for herself over there, like barely doing anything to protect her. I don't know why the herbivores attack you while you're fighting the carnivores in this game, but they sure do. Oh my gosh. Ow. Yeah, they do. That's right. Yep. It's kind of a thing that the old games did a lot. Every distraction available, they were like, let's make that a thing. There are so many instances of me getting killed by other monsters while fighting big monsters. Like little monsters. Or getting killed as a result of them knocking me off my feet. It's kind of hard to see, but this guy has eyes on the very top of his head. Alright, I'm gonna try to not get hit by that. That looks really deadly. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we want to try and break his tongue. See, he's got little beady eyes on top of his head. My gosh. I think his name fits him. Nibblesnarf. I think it fits the creature. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fortunately, I dodged. This game really does shine in multiplayer as well. It is an excellent 4-player co-op experience. You kind of feel like superheroes because of all like the coordination and like the combos you can pull off. It's very cool. My weapon's just really weak right now, that's why I have to sharpen it constantly. I'll be fine. I hope. Okay, yep, we're good. Okay, let me see if I can paintball him before he runs away. Did I hit him? Come on. I missed him twice? Are you kidding me? Well, who knows where he went, because I missed with the paintballs. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm assuming he went to area 3. It looks like he was headed towards 3. So we're gonna go with that. But I'm gonna check to see if the Veggie Elder has a Psycho Serum for me. I don't think Lion's Maw is gonna last until we... Yeah, Lion's Maw is like a buff skill. It like buffs your next attack. I think it's gonna run out before we get there. Well, whatever. Do you have a Psycho Serum? An Adamant Pill. I don't even remember what that does. Might Pill. I'm kind of weird, one-track mind when I play these games. Like, a lot of people learn all of, like, the stats and stuff. I'm very, just like, unga bunga. Just hit the monster and just keep doing, you know, what feels right. I would be a very stubborn hunter in real life if I were, like, in the actual Hunters Guild. They would be like, no, you have to use all these cool tricks and traps and stuff. And I would be like, nah, I'm just gonna hit it with my big sword if that's okay. There he is. Oh, I might actually... Hold on. Don't run out, don't run out. Oh, never mind. He interrupted me. That's a shame. Keep it simple? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I like to do. Alright. Another hilarious thing that I'll do is I'll just like ignore the fact that there's a big monster in the distance and like harvest materials. It's kind of rude when I'm playing online. They're like, what are you doing? Like, sorry, I gotta go get the mining node. Ow. Take that. I'll stab you in the head. If I can get a chance. Oh. Keep stabbing it in the head. There we go. Alright, now hit it in the mouth. Hit it in the uvula. Yeah, look at that huge damage. Bang. So satisfying. That's what this game is all about. Wait, what is that? What? I don't. What was that? I didn't even know you could do that. Bad armadillo worm, yeah. He kind of reminds me of like a giant salamander. Armadillo, like, kind of looks like a. What are those called? Hellbenders? You know what I mean? Those big hellbender monsters. Gila monster as well. Crazy. Weird thing. Okay, I think he went back to area 7. Let's check. And believe it or not, in the new Monster Hunters, they don't have these like loading screens between levels. Or between like stages or whatever. I kind of miss that. I kind of prefer the old style. There's nothing wrong with like old mechanics like that. I don't know, it breaks up the combat a little bit, but I kind of enjoy it. The loading screens are super fast too. Wait, where is he? Oh, not here apparently. Cool. I guess we'll just keep going this way. Oh, here he is. In case you're not aware, in the top right corner, it'll tell you whether or not it's in a different area or in this area. That's how I know whether or not I'm in the right area. It's the lock-on button in the top right, the right click. You can like click it on and off. Ouch, that looked painful. Dude, this thing could chomp you in half in real life. I mean, this is real life. What am I saying? Video games are real. Cooling effect is worn off. Oh no, let me drink another cool drink. Ow. What is he doing? Is that crab dead? It is. I will harvest it. Ah! It's okay. I got my carapacean brains. That's all I wanted. Did I hit him? It's a trap! Can you imagine? Can you imagine a game where you play as Admiral Akbar? Is that even possible? Would they make that? Probably not. What would you do? Manage? It would be like one of those management simulators, except with Star Wars ships. Don't know. Where's his health bar? Oh yeah, that you don't know that about Monster Hunter, I guess. In Monster Hunter, they don't show you the health bar. It's all up to you to figure out like how close it is to dead. I'm gonna block this. I cannot believe that worked, but it did. I need to sharpen my weapon because it's getting blunt. I mean, to be fair, this greatsword is big enough to be a shield. So, I really like how old Monster Hunter games didn't have like damage numbers either. You can tell whether or not you're doing extra damage by hitting a weak point if there's more blood that sprays out. So like if you see, like when I hit him on the back, you'll notice it doesn't have as much of a blood spray. It's kind of interesting. It forces you to pay attention to like the actual, see how it was just a little tiny explosion of blood. But when I was hitting him in the tongue, it was like a lot of blood. It was like, oh, that was a lot of damage. I think his nose might be a weak spot. The weak spots also change depending on their activity as well. If they're like raging like he is right now. Wow, he just like ate that other animal. Okay, never mind. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, gotta run. Ooh, he just kept turning that time. I was trying to charge up an attack while he was like finishing his attack, but oh, he was right under me naturally. Ooh, he like exhausted sand from his gills. I feel like that would be really unpleasant life. It would be a really unpleasant life to be a monster that like swims through the sand. Now, I don't know if they have much feeling in their mouths, but still. I guess you get used to it, but sand is a really unpleasant texture. I need to get out of here. That was a cool dodge. This game has a lot of very cool like clutch moments like that. Where like you're on the verge of dying and then you just barely survive. And then you eat a giant meat in the middle of the battle, of course, as well. So far so good. Oh, I think I need an item from these cactuses actually. Well, let me go see if I can get it. It's like some flower. Hot peppers are good. Tropical berries. I think that's a different quest. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like you. I like easily Star Wars Episode 2 is one of my favorites. Like, I don't know why, I just loved it growing up. I guess I was the exact right age. It is very cheesy. I think that could have been why I liked it, though. I kind of like cheesy stuff still. There's something really, like, innocent about the writing. You know what I mean? It's like, this is something that a teenager would think to say if they were in Star Wars. You know what I mean? So, if anything, it's kind of... It's cringy, but authentic, you know? I don't know. There's something really special about it for me. It would be cool if you could, like, see him, like, swimming through the water out there. The new Monster Hunters do that, where, like, you can see the monster doing a bunch of monster-y stuff. Oh, is Carmela gonna harvest with me? That's cute. Oh, Carmela found something. I think tropical berries are... Hold on, let me check. They are account items. We need as many account points as possible, I think. It's basically like a secondary currency in this game. The more you have, the more resources you can get, sort of thing. I have an adamant pill. I'm gonna see what that does. Temporarily makes your skin as hard as adamant. Potent. What a thing to say. As hard as adamant? Are you sure that's... I don't think that's how the word works. Maybe adamantium? Hold on, is that really what it said? As hard as adamant. Yeah, I guess that's a thing in this game? I don't know. I thought adamant was an adjective. Oh yeah, I want to see something really weird. One of the weird things about some of the Monster Hunters, you can harvest parts from the Keldy, these little deer things, and then they get up and walk away. I just took raw meat out of that deer and then he just went away. Adam Ant was hard. More punk to me. Good one. What? He's not here. Speaking of wordplay, have you ever heard of do you know about palindromes? Things that can be spelled backwards and forwards? Okay, he's not here either. One of my like side hobbies, like very small hobby that I occasionally do, I occasionally make palindromes. Little words, sentences, jokes that you can like say backwards and forwards. The one that I came up with recently that I like, if you write it out, you'll know what I mean. It's like, not a Ronin or a ton. I don't know what it means, but okay, where is he? Do I have a Psycho Serum? I don't. Okay, well, let me drink a cool drink. And keep searching. I guess it's if you're comparing like a samurai to like a large amount of weight. Is like, is that a guy with a sword, or is that just a really, really large bundle of wood? And you're like, well, it's not a Ronin or a ton. I don't know. It doesn't mean much, but hit the weird salamander lizard. Hit it. That's what my brain is thinking. My brain is like, hit the monster. I have a few better ones. I don't have them right now in my main core, my central core. I don't have them in my brain is what I meant to say. But I have them written down somewhere. They make a little more sense, but they're not quite as long. Never a fan of oversized swords on characters. Back in the WoW days, always thought that looked stupid. Really? I'm the exact opposite. Well, if it makes you feel any better, this game has all sorts of different weapons. The sword and shield is very standard, and you've got like dual swords as well. you have a problem with unlogical kind of stuff, well, Monster Hunter is a weird blend of logic and illogic. Because a lot of the monsters are designed with biology in mind, but they're also really absurd. So maybe it would help you, maybe this sort of game would help you ease into the absurdity, the fantasy. Oh, dodge, 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 attack, hit. Yeah, I get where you're coming from for sure. I kind of like when stuff makes sense, but only in certain contexts. I am willing to try out other weapons just for the stream though, so if anyone here, I can get past it. My main in WoW for 15 years was a paladin who had a big oversized mace and huge shoulders, like WoW armor does. Yeah, I gotcha. It's like Diablo, kinda. I'm okay with that sort of thing. I actually kind of think it's funny. But yeah, I usually pick a small character with a big sword. Like if I ever play Dragon's Dogma, Dragon's Dogma is made by the same company that made this. Well, Capcom. And I don't know why I like tried to hide their name. It's Capcom. And it has the same thing going on. Just with a little bit more medieval setting. I really like Dragon's Dogma. Haven't beaten Dragon's Dogma 2 yet. No, you do you. It doesn't bother me watching. I just don't get into many games that have these kind of aesthetics. That's what's fun about streaming. I like to watch a lot of people play games that I would never play myself just to see what they're like, you know? It's kind of cool. It like brings us all together, which is really, really fun. Also, this guy's gills, like his gills like open up backwards, which is kind of gross. There's like a weird grossness to Monster Hunter monsters sometimes. They do things that are like a little bit too natural. It's like, ew. Do all fights take an hour? Early in the game, yes. Early in the game, they take between like 15 and 50 minutes. You have 50 minutes to complete most hunts. It's kind of an endurance thing. Monster Hunter was always like that. It's very meditative. They can't show you his health bar because the 3DS didn't have enough RAM to display that high of a number. Yeah, that's how it works. The stronger your weapons are, basically, the faster it dies. That's all you need to know. That's my official review of the game. The stronger your weapon is, the faster it dies. If that is your primary complaint with this game, I have some good news for you. They made the monsters a lot easier to kill in Monster Hunter Rise. So if you end up playing a Monster Hunter, that's the easiest one to get into. Also Monster Hunter Wilds as well. It's so easy to kill stuff in that game. It's like, oh, you want a short fight? Play that one. Yeah. Great review, Captain Obvious, thank you. Oh, this is a really funny thing. I was watching another streamer, and he was like talking about how the game was actually really good despite how the previous games, I think he was talking about Bubsy 4D or something, and he was like, this game is actually really good, like control wise. And then he said at the end of that, he was like, hey Steam, don't add that, or no, Atari, it was Atari made it. It was like, Atari, don't add that to the Steam page review, to the Steam review page. And then they did that. They immediately did that as soon as he did that. It was really funny. It was Vinny Vinesauce. It was a good bit, and it wasn't even intentional. But they put it on the Steam review. It was funny. I was very pleased that that was a thing that they honored. So I think if you go to the Bugsy 4D page, it'll still be there. I would imagine. Oh, nice. He like destroyed the environment. Cool. Bigger sword equals more damage? Absolutely. If you could swing it right, that is. That's the problem. A big weapon like this in this game is high risk, high reward, because if you get interrupted, then you do no damage, but if you don't get interrupted, you do lots of damage. That's why a lot of people like the dual swords, because the dual swords are very, like, you know, just hit over and over again, DPS. But they also like the long sword, because the long sword you're constantly attacking with it and countering and stuff. I don't know what the most popular weapon is anymore. But yeah, sorry the monsters have so much health. It's just how it is. Think of it like how you would fight if you were a caveman. I guess if you were a caveman, you'd have other cavemen with you. But if you were a caveman and you were fighting a mammoth, you'd have to stab that thing a lot of times. It'd probably take hours. Granted, sometimes realism doesn't translate well into fun in video games. But I kind of appreciate that they did it like this, where it's like super, like you're constantly whittling away at its health sort of thing. And to be fair, playing this multiplayer makes the battles go faster as well. They do get increased health, but the coordination of people attacking it, one of the most satisfying things ever in a multiplayer is if you're constantly staggering the monster by doing insane amounts of damage and the monster can't escape from you and you just beat it to the ground. It's really, really satisfying. So if you're with a really good team, you can basically do that. It's kind of cruel, but also kind of like realistic. If you were with a bunch of like really strong like fighters, you would do that. If you were fighting like a tiger in like a gladiator arena, you know, you would all team up and like do your best to, you know, make sure it doesn't kill one of you. Okay, I'm gonna try and do another mounting attack because that does a lot of damage and knocks it down. To do that, I have to go up here, and never mind, he's way over there now. I guess he's taking a break. That's cool. I'm gonna hit him in the gills. Hitting him in the gills does a lot of damage. When they're open like that, that is. That's a really weird thing to say, but it's technically true. Also, there's a mining node here, which I am obligated to get. Oh look, he's out of sand. He can't blow sand anymore. That's another thing that's weird to say out of context, but it's true. He can't blow sand anymore. Look at him, he's all sad. He's like, I'm gonna go over here now. That little thing with the big razor blade was hitting me a lot. I don't like it. It's kind of sad. I understand why some people don't like it. It feels kind of cruel. But hey, if anything, that's kind of what... I'm taking my ball and going home. Yeah, basically. Alright, stop hanging out in like the level select screen. Get over here. I'm gonna eat some steak while I wait for you. Oh, and he's gonna eat me while I eat my steak. They did really good with the animations. The animations are very like, I've said this word over and over again, but very natural. They look like, it looks like something that a real monster, like a real salamander would do. He's gonna eat me eating steak. Yeah, it's eatingception. Nice. Okay. That's fine. As long as I got the bonus, that's good. Alright, let's do a jumping attack if we can. Yo, I heard you like eating steak while being eaten by a bigger steak. Yeah, so I got you some steak so you can eat your steak while being eaten by a big steak. Is he going that way, or what is he doing hanging out over here? Okay, I'll just block that, and then I'll repair my weapon, because that broke my weapon. Oh. How did he miss me? That was incredible. That was the highlight of this fight. Somehow I sharpened a weapon while he like slid right past me. Crazy. Granted, he's still kind of destroying me, but that's okay. Okay, let's do jumping attack now. There we go. Alright, now do the thing. He did. He was like, can I do the thing? Oh, nope, I cannot do the thing. I was trying to do the thing where I fish him up out of the ground with the fishing pole, but... Crazy. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh, he went to a different area. Which area? I do not know. Let's check area 7. Nope. Okay. Let's check area 1 then. I don't know if they give you more resources throughout the fight. I don't think they do. Let me eat a ration. I have always liked the concept of like cured foods. Foods that last a very long time. I'm surprised none of us, like when we're at work, like I feel like, I mean, we being, you know, whoever is at work, not you and me, because like obviously this is kind of like whatever, you know what I mean. People, when people are at work, it would make sense to just like pull out a piece of beef jerky and munch on it, you know. But I guess you can't do that if you work in food service. Oh look, he's sleeping. Alright, let's hit him in the noggin. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ad. I have 3 more snoozes, so... Okay, let's just do one big charged attack. And I'm gonna use the might pill to make my attack stronger. There. Whenever you attack them while sleeping, by the way, it does double damage. So that's cool. Right, let's try and do this jumping attack finally. Which way are you going? There. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he's mad. Rodeo! Stab him in the face! Keep stabbing him in the face! Yeah! Okay. Good, good, good. Now hit him real hard! That was good. Wasn't perfect. I wish we had staggered him, but... Oh, there we go. Okay, now I should be able to fish him out, I think. Nope. I've never actually successfully done that fishing thing, where you like use the fishing pole to like pull him out of the sand. I didn't even know it was a thing until like about a year ago. No, less than that. Oh my gosh. This game is so gritty. Get it? Because of the sand? Gritty? Ha ha ha. Sorry, I need to go heal. Okay. He is this way, I think. Oh, nope. Wait, where'd he go? This guy and his jokes. Gritty. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh my goodness, that was a mouthful. That was quite an angle, huh? Apparently I'm the king of stupid puns tonight. Which is stupid. I need to go to sleep. Alright. I am a dad. I love puns. Good. I'm glad you do. Puns are actually pretty fun, like, in person. I think they're... I mentioned on a stream the other day, I don't really like them in books. In books, it's like there's no reaction, because you don't get to see the reaction of the other characters. I mean, you can read about their reaction, but you know what I mean? Puns are more fun when you're like, you get like the sort of like the sigh of people who didn't like it, or maybe the chuckle of people who did. What is this? Ah, it's a round acorn. Fantastic. In person, puns or even live on a stream can be entertaining / amusing. I agree. Yeah. It's a good like yeah, it's a good like sort of like, it lightens the mood is what I meant. What I was trying to say. It can, at least, depending on the pun. But this has been a very, very fun stream. Thanks for popping in, by the way. I appreciate it. And keep your eyes open for when I inevitably actually get Red Wolf to play Abiotic Factor. It's really a matter of him having free time. Or clapping back at some NPC dialogue. Yes. Yep. I love that. Alright, let's finish this off, and then I'll probably call it a night after this one. We did everything I wanted to do today. We played, yeah, we played Breath of the Wild, made a lot of progress. We played Streets of Rage 4 for a little bit, 2 levels, and we fought 2 monsters. Those were literally all on my checklist. Okay, that's... See, I am introducing you also to some of the frustration of earlier Monster Hunter games. We just arrived to the area where the monster ran away to, and then the monster decided he was going to run back. Which is why a lot of people give up on the old games, because the old games are kind of tedious. But like I said, I really appreciate the realism. It's like, oh, this is a hunting simulator. This isn't just an action game. This is actually like a hunting simulator. That's cool, I guess. It's like a dedication to a bit that isn't funny. It's like those guys in like the balcony in the Muppets. Their jokes. It's like that. I need to rewatch all of the Muppets. I like the Muppets. Oh, he's asleep again. Unfortunately, I don't have another adamant pill, but we're gonna do this. We're just gonna... let's hit him in the gills this time. Those guys are my favorite. Yeah, I love them. What were the names? Stadler and Waldorf or something? I'm surprised that didn't kill it. Alright, the next hit surely will kill it, right? I have no idea, actually. Because he doesn't have a health bar. It was so many moons ago. Yeah, I recommend rewatching it if you haven't seen it in a while. It holds up. It's very good. And there's so many cool guest stars too. You get to see them in like their prime. We get to see a lot of people, like the John Denver episode's really cool. The Mark Hamill episode's really cool as well. Yeah, we do, yeah. A lot of the skits, the individual skits are available on YouTube, but I think the show completely is available on. The show is available completely on some streaming platform. I think Disney. That might be right. It's hard to keep track of all of them these days. I don't really use any of them. The name of the two old guys, Statler and Waldorf. I was right. Cool. That was just a total. That was like a total. Like I pulled that out of like the deep recesses of my mind. I wasn't sure if it was Stadler or Statler, and now we know it's Statler. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, man. You were pretty young last time you seen that show? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one to rewatch. Don't even think my kids... Oh, you should introduce your kids to it. Maybe they'd like it. That's what kind of happened to me, because my parents grew up with it. And then my brother was introduced to it, and my brother introduced me to it because of them, and then it's sort of like a chain reaction of all of us loving the Muppets. Which is honestly the best kind of chain reaction. They a little old now? Trust me, you can still enjoy it when you're old. It's probably one of the best things about watching children's, like, media, because back then it was kind of like just one of those variety shows, you know? Like the Johnny Carson show or whatever. It was like that. And a lot of the skits hold up. A lot of the skits hold up because it's like a lot of adult humor that sort of, I can't even get my 23-year-old to watch some of the favorites like Back to the Future. Really? Yeah, it was. That's interesting. Well, who knows? Maybe there's still time. Oh, look at that crazy ending screen. That's absurd. That's very cool. I like that it shows like the... It shows the last image, like a screenshot of the very last thing that happens. That's kind of cool. Yeah, he's a putz. I see. Anyways, that's Monster Hunter. But like I said, keep your eyes open for me hopefully convincing Red Wolf to play some more Abiotic Factor. Or some other games. We might just play some just other stuff, just chill stuff. But yeah, this was, that was certainly a battle. Yeah, it was. This is a strange Breath of the Wild mod. Yes, it certainly is. Don't worry, I changed the category, so it says we're playing Monster Hunter. But the title represents what we were playing earlier. And don't worry, I am, how do you say that? I am RYC? Rice? I am Rice? Is that how you say that? But don't worry, we will be playing much more Breath of the Wild in the future. We just ended up taking a break and going on to Streets of Rage and then Monster Hunter tonight. So we'll be playing more. Yes, sir. It's I am Rice. Nice. I did it correctly. But yeah, feel free to we're about to end the stream, but feel free to keep your eyes open for more streams in the future. More Breath of the Wild, more other stuff, more multiplayer stuff with one of my friends. Just to give you a small heads up, I was messing with you. I'm more of a Monster Hunter guy. Oh, well, good news. We'll be playing more Monster Hunter too. I like Monster Hunter a lot. It's like my comfort game. This is my new file. I have another file. I can actually go... This one lets you save when you... Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, I can open up my other file so you can see sort of where I am with this one. Let's see, 260 hours, 44 minutes and 12 seconds. Hunter ranked 141. I'll go to the tavern just so that we have some like sort of different music to listen to on the stream over screen while we're just chatting. The Hunter's Pub. Go to Hunter's Pub. I'll just go to the prep area. Holy, starting to touch my kind of hours in some games. Oh yeah, I've played a lot of Monster Hunter. A lot. This is the one that if I were to play online with folks, like with viewers or like with people online just to get progress done, this is where I'd go. So yeah, I am Rice. Feel free to let me know if you're ever watching and we're playing this, if you're the kind that plays online or whatever. Haven't done that in a while, but it'd be fun. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. But yeah, keep your eyes open for when we play Monster Hunter. It's kind of one of those if I'm feeling it sort of things. But we'll be playing all sorts of stuff. So we love to have people just hang out and, you know, chill. It's a very chill stream, very chill, like kind of like variety channel. No official schedule yet, we just sort of hang out whenever I'm online, so. Unfortunately an ad break's gonna appear, but I'll still be sticking around. But yeah, I'm gonna stick around for the stream is over thing. So yeah, I'm gonna stamp this on the screen here. Actually, let's put it over here. Looks nicer over here. But yeah, I'll stick around to chill and chat for a little bit, as I usually do, so. That's cool. I streamed this game too. Rise Wilds just picked up Pokemon. Oh, that's awesome. I'll be sure to shoot you a follow. If you're still here, Rice, I'll shoot you a follow. Just so that I can if we happen to be streaming the same game at the same time, maybe we can like collaborate in some minor way. Just as monster hunters. I think Sabretooth is trying to get your attention. Yeah, he sure is. It's kind of cool. These are people I've played with long ago that just sort of like the people you've added like your guild card or whatever. They'll be gone soon. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the resubscription. 2 months. They gone now. You deleted them, man. Good job. You didn't hear anything I said in ad jail? Yeah, sorry about that. I basically just said that it's cool that you play Wilds and Rise. That's awesome. Do you play Rise on Switch or on PC? I don't even know if it has cross-platform play, but yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for the resubscription, Obi. That means a lot. And now the ads are gone. But as I was saying, it's kind of cool they have these like people from back in the past that you played with. If you add their guild card to your guild card list or whatever, then you can sort of like keep track of them while they play online and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, the ads are kind of just one of those things. It's like the best way to do it is to have ads once every hour, you know? And I already snoozed them twice, so. For sure, bro. Love your vibe, dude. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. We're very much different people, but I can dig what you're putting down. I really love that. I love collecting sort of like a variety of, you know, chill people who have different opinions that can sort of chat about them and have nice, fun dialogue and just sort of hang out. So. And Monster Hunter, like I said, it's kind of like my chill game. It's a great place for me to like just sort of like unwind. Because at the end of the day, we're all just gamers trying to escape reality for a bit. It's fun to see how other people do that. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. And I'm not really much of an escapist. Like, I really like to just enjoy the world around me. But sometimes the world gets pretty bleak, and it is nice to just sort of hang out, and that's why I started streaming, really, because it's just a nice, good, fun time. Since your stream is more of us hanging out, and not you overreact, then yeah, I don't... No. I really love the streamers that are really, like, down-to-earth stuff. I've always been like that, so... The type of stuff that I watch is kind of like that, where it's just, there's no anger, you know? It's fun stuff. Oh, you're back. Well, all you need to know is that I am very excited that you play Rise and Wilds. That's awesome. And I've been thinking about picking up the new Pokemon game. I never actually beat Violet, but... Oh, I have anger, but that comes with age. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you get a dice roll. You get like one of like 5 or 6 options when you get older. You either get pain, sorrow, some form of loneliness, or like anger. I don't know, it just depends on the person. Some people get really, really happy though. Yeah, you got all of those. I get it, yeah. I got a lot of like the happy, like it's like my brain makes its own happiness. It's like my endorphin generator is like on overdrive. So I'm really joyful. I try to share that with others. So, but yeah, I am Rice. I was basically just saying it'd be really cool if we were both streaming Monster Hunter at the same time. And then we could like do like a mini collaboration or something like that. Oh, I'm far in Rise. Like, if anything, I need help with endgame stuff in Switch. It would be really fun to do like a stream and viewer play along in some of the later game stuff in Rise. I think I have... You know, I could check real quick actually. But I have a lot of hours in Rise. Like a ton. More than this, I think. Now, that's not including the amount that I have on the DS, the 3DS. I think I have about 300 hours in Generations. Not Generations Ultimate, because that one didn't come to America, I don't think. But in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, including my first 3DS, which was stolen, and my new 3DS, which was not, thankfully, it's somewhere around 800 hours for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I love the old Monster Hunters. And Monster Hunter 3 is easily one of my favorites, but it's one of the hardest because it's so slow and tedious. But I would love to have a setup. I've mentioned this on stream before, but I would love to have a setup where I was able to play 3DS. I don't really want to mod my 3DS, so... I did, yeah. So the reason I didn't do that, the reason I didn't transfer them is because I lost it was right before I got a Switch that my 3DS was stolen. So it's like I lost that file, so I basically just started new. And I still have it. I sort of like reacquired all the things that I lost except for the DS version of Chrono Trigger that was in my DS case. I think that game is really, really expensive, so I haven't been able to replace that yet. But a lot of the games that I had in my DS case are just kind of like long gone. But that's old news, really. I'm happy with what I have, and I'm very content and happy to be alive, really. It's nice. Monster Hunter, like I said, it's like my happy place. It's my happy thought. If you're a fan of Peter Pan, it's the thing that helps me fly. It's one of the things. That, and you know, I'm very thankful to God and friends and just honestly a lot of stuff. I'm very thankful. I'm very blessed. Just to be able to stream on Twitch is a blessing, honestly. So, but yeah. Happy you were able to show up at the very end, just so you can know about my channel. And thank you again for the follow, and again, thank you Obi for the resubscription. It means the world to me. But yeah, I've also it just occurred to me that this little like sort of like Monster Hunter like tavern is a great place to do like sort of like a stream is over, stream is starting screen since I don't have anything official. It has unique music, you know, copyright free music. At least I'm pretty sure it's copyright free. It better be. It's Monster Hunter. I doubt it. I doubt there's anything in there that's like crazy. But yeah, like I said, we play all sorts of stuff on the channel. A lot of Breath of the Wild, because we're trying to beat that with a few weird restrictions. And me and my friend Red Wolf, or Micah, he goes by both. We play a lot of stuff. We've been playing Abiotic Factor. We might be playing that a little bit later on this upcoming weeks or so, but we play all sorts of stuff. I don't recognize the Palicos that I have with me right now. I must be training Palicos that I haven't used in a while. Maybe... No, actually, if I remember correctly, I didn't... Yeah. I am Rice. I usually do open lobbies if you want to join on some hunts while streaming. Awesome! Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'll try to keep our eyes open. My schedule is pretty packed right now. I've got a lot coming up. But if it ends up working out, that'd be really fun. Even if it wasn't like while streaming, too. Like, I'd play a lot of this off stream with this character right here. So, yeah, I can always catch you while you're streaming and then add you as a friend because it lets you know. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, I'm gonna spark this blunt and get into some new world, I think. Glad to have caught you again for a little while at least. I'll keep my eyes open for your next stream, bud. Awesome. Very, very cool. I might open you in a tab and lurk for a little bit before I go to sleep, but thanks for the fun time. Yeah, I'll probably fire up my stream too. Nice. Here, I'm gonna shout you out just so that people know to follow you. Because Obi is a streamer as well. He plays all sorts of stuff. He does. He does play different games. But you can never have too many people to watch. You're like Mr. Nintendo? Yeah. And that's largely in part because of the fact that we were having so many problems with my like drivers and such. You've been a PC Master Race since 1982. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but I've fixed most of the issues on my PC. We were getting throttled by my CPU. But I fixed that problem. Something to do with the weird like switching thing, you know. Anyways, I figured it out. So my PC's fixed now. We're not throttled anymore, so. But yeah. Well, I'm a PC guy, so if you have any troubles, feel free to let me know so I can see if I can help you out. Thank you. Like I said, we got it all resolved, but if I ever have any troubles, I'll hit you up on Discord or whatever. I got this name from people I have fixed their computer issues for years. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, tech stuff like that is kind of underrated. The more people I meet, in fact, there was this one instance, referred to me as their Obi Fat Kenobi, formerly Fatnet Gaming, and that old fat guy. Gotcha. But yeah, this happened at work. It was actually really cool. This one of my coworkers was like, "Hey, I need help with this computer issue upstairs." I work in a grocery store, by the way. And they were like doing some like media thing, and they were like, "Hey, can you do this?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know computers." So I went up and helped them fix it. It took me like 20 minutes, but it was a lot of fun. I kind of love doing like random tech stuff. it's kind of a, not really a hobby, but it's like, ooh, I'm useful, you know? I like being useful. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. Been building PCs for 30 years. It's just my kind of jam. That's actually super cool. I might actually need help with that, because I want to build a stronger PC eventually. That's awesome. I'd love that. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I appreciate everyone, and I appreciate all the support and good times. And I hope you guys have a joyful rest of your week or day, or however long it is before I see you guys again. For sure, sleep well, bud. We'll see you next time. Definitely. You too. Alright, bye-bye.